Yeah. So, Johnny, you are currently getting the last of your current upgrade added. Somebody's taking someone out to breakfast because you guys slept it over. Ellie, you can choose whether to stay the rest of the or more if you want. With Adonis, because you know he doesn't mind some morning fun times, but you seem not to be here. You sure? No? That doesn't sound confident.
I feel like
So we did spend the night?
In the end, yes.
Everyone ended up going to bed at some point.
Because, you know.
Whoa. Okay. Well, if you stick with Adonis, he is going to have some very fun morning times with you. Why don't you roll me some tests, my girl? See if you can impress the guy. Yeah. Nope, never too early. So, yeah, if you can make me some rolls, I'd be appreciative. Oh, don't give me that. You're perfectly fine.
I'm fine. It's technical.
I don't believe you. Well darn.
She's got you there.
I don't need commentary from you bozos.
Hey, I'm not a bozo.
You're a
I'm an
bozy.
asshole.
Fair enough.
I'm an
Be
asshole.
whatever flavor you want. It's a free country.
Asinine.
But I'm not a bozo. Asinine, I'm that too.
Well, you never really looked into it.
Well, no, they had a threesome, remember?
Yeah, she's night.
Oh, you actually convinced her?
Yeah.
You wake up and you see her walk off to the bathroom. Totally a solo style. Just primary objective is bathroom.
Normally, when us stuff, it.
No, just straight to the fucking bathroom.
Like a window out of the bathroom.
I mean, it's really, really high up. You guys are on the 3rd floor.
I mean, I don't think she's just gonna jump out a window. This is fair. She has a habit of wandering
Don't.
and getting
What are you
kidnapped.
saying about my NPCs? What is this?
That she has a habit of
Not your
wandering and getting kidnapped?
Let's see what you're trying to get.
What am I rolling?
Well, if you want to have good times, you need to make some rolls for the performance. Sexy time performance. That'd be fellowship, probably some toughness.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, the sleight of hand, you know.
Sleight of tongue. Oh no. I don't know why sleight of hand, I just suggested it.
I mean, you could
'Cause
be
it felt
skilled in
appropriate.
skilled things. Yeah, you just you're
You're a fucking machine.
Very nice.
Anyway.
It's a very nice.
You're having a beautiful time.
Toughness.
Yeah, toughness to see how long you can last. Cause I mean, he's not his first rodeo, you know. Well, after his last night performance, you're wide awake.
Good
He
morning.
he's not a bad performer on this end. In fact, you find yourself having a good time.
Is doing with that sleight of hand, but did not work.
Your handies need some work.
You asked for a reach around, all you found was taint. It's not a good time.
Three.
Okay, I'm gonna have to say ew too. Like for that phrasing. Too slippery. You don't have to at a certain point. When I make a joke about taint and then you follow it up with too slippery, that's just
Taint was on you.
it was, but
That's
that
your
yeah.
fault.
The fo-
It could have been
the
anything.
the follow up was the
Maybe
problem.
the floor was too.
Got you there.
Maybe his penis is too slippery.
Took it too far.
Yeah. Well, I have
It's
to.
better than taint.
It is. It is. I had to bring it to a less.
Backtrack there.
No, I'm bringing it to a more juvenile level, and that usually is appropriate responses to fuckery.
All right. Well, not a perfect performance, but not bad.
Fuck. Better than I.
Well, your performance wasn't top notch, but you pulled through.
Your face is top notched.
Thanks. I really appreciate that comment.
You're welcome. You have to love the love. Things we need are top-notch faces and performance anxiety. Wait, no, not that last one. And finding out you need to replace your motherboard. Yay! Fuck me. Whatever. I decided to say fuck it, put it on a credit card, and hope I don't fuck myself later. Moving on. So does
Best
Heather
decisions.
decide to remain grumpy when I bring her out to breakfast and shit?
Yeah, she's very grump. All the grumps.
I'm gonna bring
So
her to some trashy bar that he remembers from, like he used to frequent before he left. That he
this
knows
one
does
has
not bar, but what's the word?
safe food. That's what you remember.
What's the word? Not bar. It's that other thing that actually has
Diner,
food in it.
cafe.
No, it's the British thingy.
A pub.
Pub. Yes, thank you. Pub. Yes. Yeah, pub. Has food, has drinks. Usually run by some old lady or grumpy old man, or a combination of the two.
Not at all. This you remember this place specifically for why you somewhat liked it, but you also somewhat hated it. The guy is one of those Asian ones that kind of goes, "Oh, of course, yes, yes," kind of hands clasped, absolutely just ready to get you what you want.
Why are you so cheerful?
Oh, dude, he is he's way too cheerful all the time. He's never been tired, constantly works. you wonder if he's a sinner at all. Like,
Definitely not. I've never seen his sin
um,
mark.
yeah, actually, you have.
Definitely
he is-
fucking
he's agreed.
lies.
Easy agreed.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'll bring her there and like, there we are. Somewhere we can get you a little hair of the dog, get something greasy in
everyone
us.
think they know why he is so the way he is because he has more coffee dispensers in the back for customers than you've ever seen. Like he has 6 coffee makers.
That's nifty. So caffeinated out the yin yang. Got it. Hello?
Yes.
Ah, I said caffeinated out the yin yang, then I heard dead silence, and I'm like,
I thought it was a rhetoric.
I mean, not really. It's just that I also heard somebody drop in and out of the call, and I'm like, wait, was that Matt? Was that me? What's happening?
That was me.
I was confused and lost.
Yeah, so you take her to the diner and he's like, "Oh, dear customer, welcome, welcome. You want coffee? You want coffee. You got coffee." And you're just coffee in front of you now.
Could you make one of the coffees Irish?
He just kind of stares at you.
Whiskey.
Oh, drinking people coffee. Got it.
Whiskey, yes. Yep, make them both Irish.
Oh, yeah. Me do that right now.
He's not doing it, is he?
No, he ran off.
Mm. Did he? He's saying he ran off. Did he come back? Give me fucking whiskey, not coffee.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, cool. And I'll just give her one of the cups, like, drink. I'm gonna look at him. Breakfast. Something, whatever greasy and wonderful you have on hand.
Oh, I got just a thing. You much like.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Heather. Yeah, just don't mind him. He's always like this.
Can we kill morning people?
I mean, I'd rather not, because I know his food's edible.
What's that even supposed to mean?
Let's just say a lot of the restaurants around here serve food that's not what one would refer to as human palatable.
Why are we here again?
Because you're hungover, I'm buying you fucking breakfast.
No, I mean this place.
Because this food's good.
No, not the fucking pub or diner or wherever the fuck we are.
It's a pub. Are
Hello.
you asking
Sorry
about-
about the wait.
Not specifically talking about the pub. Why are we here in this stupid?
Oh, and the rest?
Uh,
We were here to trade shit, and we're still here because,
we're idiots.
well, I mean, I like it around here, but I grew up with these people, so. Eat greasy food.
And he comes back with exactly what you wanted. Greasy fucking food.
Yeah, hangover food. Just like, just eat your food. Eat your food, and then we can talk. Because at the moment, you're not so much talking as mumbling angrily to yourself.
There's something wrong with the bumbling and the angry.
No, but it's not as coherent as you think it is.
Uh, why don't you
Well,
learn some English or whatever this language is?
I think it's Galactic Basic.
Alright, whatever. Everything's on fire and Why?
What? What do you mean everything's on fire? You talking about around here or in general?
The fucking lights are on fire.
What?
She's hungover. The lights are bright.
Oh, he's
Hurts her
like,
eyeballs.
drink the coffee, eat the food. You'll feel better in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, so once she's actually, gotten something in her stomach and is being less.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, right. Would you run off into the east side for?
That's where that is?
That's where that was, yep. It's a hive of scum and villainy, even by our standards. Our standards are low.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Well, I got good news. You're all free and clear.
Oh,
Meaning nobody's gonna try to seize you or do anything like that.
I like to see them
Dramatic.
try. Because they certainly did try.
No. I mean, some of them probably tried something, but it wasn't by official decree, if that's what you're wondering. I put a stop to that before it even started.
Whatever. What the fuck did I drink? Why is everything suck?
Rot gut.
Oh shit. That's
And whiskey, vodka, more rot gut. You had quite the bit by the looks of the bottles around you.
fuck me. Ah,
I mean, if you ask nicely, maybe, but not right now, and you're gonna be all grumbly.
yeah, and you dream. A lot of
A man,
dreams.
a man can dream.
Keep it in your head, Romeo.
I mean, would you prefer I keep it in my head or in my pants? Because, these are kind of two different statements.
You have any brains? Come on.
Oh, I got brains in here. I think. Somewhere. Around the concussions.
Well, you should probably get that looked at.
Nah. I'll be fine. It's not my first concussion. Won't be my last.
Alright, what are the fantastic dipwads up to?
Well, last time I saw Steve Joe, he was furiously building something. No idea where Firefox is. And Lucky was passed the fuck out. Because he left his foot sitting long enough that it started going gangrenous, so we had to do some stuff.
I'm not surprised.
It regrew, so something we did worked.
Use the amputation.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, she reverse amputated it.
He's like, I don't know. There was they did drugs, and then he had a foot that grew back after it was amputated. So
Also, gold. He killed demons and got gold.
nope,
He
Azzir
killed
wasn't
his
there for
demon.
that. Azzir was
Yeah.
not there for that part.
Choked
You
his
can only-
demons and got gold.
He can only fill in on the half he knows about, which was, his foot's back and drugs were involved. Oh yeah, Telisha and Asola went off to go fuck Adonis. At least I presume Asola was involved as well. I know they both went
Little
off to Adonis's
explorer, isn't
place. What's that?
She's a little explorer, isn't she?
I don't actually know. I'm just making the assumption because I know Adonis, and let's face it, Asola's pretty impressionable.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I fought a Night Stalker.
Aren't you amazing?
I mean,
You weren't
I
kidding
don't
when
like
you
to
said that she was
brag.
greasy. Holy crap.
Well, yeah, it's called the hangover cure.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I fought a Night Stalker. I killed it. And I can get its pelt. I just
At the
have
price.
to pay.
So,
Huh?
at what price?
2 days. 2 days of my time in life.
That sounds sketchy as heck.
Well, it's Ariel that owns him, the Night Stalker. And she wants me to be in the same position I was before for 2 days.
And you're obviously gonna say no, because he's playing a bigger game, and that's trouble.
Yeah,
Accept it.
yeah, well, I think it's really a bid to try to get me to permanently be hers, rather than any other kind of game. Turns out she's stuck on me, apparently.
Uh-huh. Well, good for you.
I would say so, except she's not really the one I'm interested in for anything long term. Mostly because she's too much the jealous sort.
Yeah, you don't say.
Oh yeah. Very much put the collar on my man and never let him out of my sight.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
The collar? I mean, not particularly. I mean, I wouldn't mind it for a bit, but, not long term. You gotta mix things up.
Mm.
If you're implying that I
Alright,
like
well,
BDSM, I've done that before. Not bad.
I will say this. Shit's actually helping. I didn't think it would. But, oh, my head doesn't feel like it's gonna die.
It's either the whiskey or the grease. Take your pick.
I don't know. What we really need to do is get everyone together, make sure they're all alive, and get out of this place before we start making more bad decisions.
Oh, I guarantee you, there's at least 2 bad decisions that come to mind. But yeah, you should probably do that. I have good news. I've got you guys a new place to head to.
Mm.
Found a map to. You know what? We'll get the group together, and I'll talk to y'all about it. I don't know what the angel's been whispering in your head as I look at him glaring angrily at me still.
Yeah, extra angry.
Drugs are
How
bad.
dare you? How dare you feed her grease?
Gotta look over at him.
It's
Hey, the
bad for
hangover.
her cholesterol.
Yeah, it's a hangover cure. You don't have to give me dirty looks over it.
Still gives you. It's not dirty looks, it's disapproving looks.
That's right. It's gonna be like, this isn't the first disapproving father figure I've had to deal with, but he's certainly the most hovery.
He's my guardian angel, so yeah.
Eh. Right, we should go find. We should probably go find the rest of the group then.
Maybe.
I mean, probably. Could probably pay somebody to find it. Find them.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well,
A
no.
lot of money we don't need to spend.
No, I just put it on as a favor for a fight in the pits.
That's kind of open-ended.
Shrugs. Thought of Night
Okay.
Stalker recently. I'm not too bothered by much at the moment.
Well, you might have gained some attention of some of the other fighty types, and they're.
Yeah, come fight me, bitch. That's my answer.
Uh-huh. Well. Okay, mister, I'm so amazing at fighting.
Nah, I'm probably gonna end up dead. It's just, I'm gonna end up dead one way or the other. I might as well end up dead trying to get our group
I
together and
smacks
do
you
some
upside the
diff-
head.
What?
Hey,
Hey.
none of that.
Huh. It's...
No, I'm probably gonna end up dead. Fucking use your
Why does
brain.
everybody keep smacking me when I say stuff like that?
Cause that's defeatism. That's accepting of death. Completely stupid thoughts. Like, what else do you want?
I'm a sinner of wrath. We fight till we're either victorious or dead. It's great.
Or you can actually use your brain and not do that.
Fine.
You know, not the I'll just die because that's my lot in life. Fucking grow up.
Oh, says the person that went out last night and got drunk in the worst part of town.
Yeah, I was figuring shit out.
Figure anything out?
Yeah, a couple of things.
Fair enough.
Eh.
Alright. I know who I'll ask about it, who won't charge me out the nose. It's just Ariel. Me and her made up, sort of.
Yeah, do I need to be worried she's got your balls in a vice grip or something?
Nah. Yeah, see, the thing is, if I want sex,
No,
me
like
and her.
as in she owns you. Balls
Oh
in a
no,
vice grip.
no, no! All my debts to her are long gone. Orders from up top on that one. No, it's just yeah.
Do I need to worry about orders from up top?
I mean, to me, he's pretty hands off.
Except when, you do a thing and he magically kind of appears.
Well, I mean, he's probably not gonna get interfering with anything any more than he already does. Answer is no. You don't have to worry about her.
Mm-hmm. That's telling a woman not to worry about another woman. That's great logic, buddy.
I'm not good at women, okay?
And you're the one who gets the most action out of pretty much everyone.
That's because, have you seen my abs? They use me. That's how it works.
Sure, that's what you want to tell yourself.
Unless there's another. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue assuming that they're using me for my body and not my brain because they are. And
Well, you don't really put too much effort into that, so don't worry. But I mean, you could if you wanted to. Actually, your brain. I mean, that's actually the most attractive part about a person.
Read that in a book once. Anyway, let's put a pin in that for now. Let's go find the group, or I'll go ask Ariel to hunt them down for me. We agreed to be allies, is what the real thing was.
Oh,
So,
great.
yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's definitely her trying to get me to, well, put the collar back on, per se, but that's not the point. I know what she's up to.
And you're going to because she's a woman and she has all the thing men want.
She doesn't have one thing I want. Anyway, I'm gonna go find her. And, you wanna come with?
Not really. I'm already not liking this woman. Creature. What the fuck she
I'm
is?
jealous.
No, I have a really bad hangover, and she sounds like a trouble. And I'm not in the mood to play nice.
Let's
Oh,
do that. We
yeah.
can just wait for them to show up at the truck.
Up to you. You know anyone else who plays fair and charges reasonably?
Hirschfield. But,
Any of your fallen buddies or sinner buddies?
I know one we could trust. Goes through pockets. You, got some drugs on you. That's not Obscura.
Maybe. She kind of looks up and squints at him. You know what? Yeah, I have drugs on me. That's not Obscura. She kind of stares down her guardian angel.
Yeah, he can be grumpy about it if he wants. Nah, I just know a fallen of greed that'll do whatever I want for the right price. Reliable too.
Like literally whatever you want.
Probably. They're greed. They're not picky. But asking her to go track a couple of people down to haul them back for me, definitely on the list of things you can do.
Okay, whatever. Do it.
Yeah, I just need like something to pay her with, and she likes shiny things and drugs.
Sounds like a. Never mind. Yeah, there's just some random drugs. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, it doesn't
They're
matter.
not labeled.
Doesn't matter. And I'll call up that fallen and to see if she'd be willing to take the job.
Do you know who it is? Do you remember the name?
She gave me her little bell thing. Keychain? That thing you
Yes.
call it with.
Yes, but do you remember her name?
You didn't tell me her name.
I did tell you her name.
I don't remember her name. What was her name?
Nick.
Nyx?
Yeah, NYX. Nix.
Yeah, I'll give her a jingle.
Kind of moseys on over about 10 minutes later.
Hey, you willing to do a job to find some people and bring them on back to my truck?
Kind of. You have slave paper?
Not slaves, friends.
You
just-
have slave papers? just tasting the quotations around friends.
No, they're not slaves.
Suspicious look crosses her face.
Genuinely not they're friends. Genuinely not slaves. Allies. It's just that they're scattered all over the fucking rest, and I just need to find them, that's all. Which holds up the drugs? Yes or no?
Yes, but extra charge in case no slave papers.
I told you they're not slaves. You don't need to worry about the papers. I'll hand her an upper with it anyway.
kind of narrows her eyes, like, sure, buddy.
I'll tell him who to go. Tell her who to go find. I'm like, one's definitely going to be with Adonis. Also, the girl I claimed, Sola. I need her back too with this. In fact, find her first. Just meet me over by the truck. My truck. I assume you know which truck I own by now. Everybody
Zoom
seems
is
to.
bad. But
Right, I'll tell her
I
what
go
truck
get
to
it.
find me.
I go get
I'll
one.
Yeah, I'll tell her which truck where to find me once she found them, and I'll be like, there you are.
Mhm.
It's only two. It's a Sola and Telisha, Firefox. Oh, and Marius. That's right. Marius is around here somewhere, isn't
Yep, he pieced.
he? Yeah, Marius as well.
Mm.
I'll just be like, in fact, you don't even need to haul him back yourself. Just need to deliver the message to meet up with me at the truck. How's that sound?
Fine.
Thank you. Your services are always appreciated.
I know. I have best.
You are the best.
Kind of saunters off.
Cool. That's good.
So, Telisha, fire away through your stupor. And you're just kind of like, oh man, this has been some good sex. Some crazy woman crashes the door and it says, "You two, I've been paid to bring you back to car. Hopefully not for slaves."
Hopefully not for slaves. God damn it.
To car.
God damn it.
I don't know. Man paid me to bring you to car.
R.
She should know my fucking name.
I don't know. Does I ever come out of the bathroom?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she
good.
did. She's like, "Come now." And Adonis is like, "Oh no, don't stop. Oh gosh." Stupid grades.
I don't know. Should
I don't know
Probably.
who this person is. Maybe, could be, possibly. Could be exciting, actually.
that's how I got
Well, what are you waiting for then?
reality should guide my.
Telisha, live a little. Come now.
I already did. That's last night. And today,
No, life lives on. There's much more to get.
fight a whole bunch of zombies. I'll tell you, there's some dead things out there that are going on all by themselves.
But you mistake yourself. I have.
Wanderlust
that's
should
why
be
I'm
taking over by
here.
now. Shouldn't be feeling this way.
Oh,
Not with your new. Should be
I have
wanting
to
to do.
try.
Wanderlust.
Wanderlust.
men's cars. Sure. Go.
Who knows? You may even know this individual.
Are a cars and
Not as many as you'd think. I use a palanquin.
it's my companions. I do need to find a way to locate them.
Oh, well, You come now. She grabs you around the waist and throws you on shoulder like,
Oh, Okay, bye, Adonis, bye.
She also takes a soul over the shoulder and is like, "You come now. No more waiting."
Okay, bye.
I like that her actions are narrated in her speaking pattern as well. Throws her on shoulder.
You come now. Already did that, but thanks.
It's
It
like,
was nice knowing you. Yeah. Time.
yes. Come back at any time. Of course, I would extend the same favor as last time.
They'll be able to. There won't be an indentured slave.
Oh, it's not so bad. It just depends on who it's with. Have fun.
Just keep it to
It just
roleplay.
kind of waves you off. All right, yeah, no, you're held off by this very strong but short woman. She's like what, 5'5"?
Something like that. 5'4",
Yeah,
I think
just
is what you
hauls
said.
her off, hauls you two off. Just you both are taller than her, and she just trots off with you like you were just a couple bags of just potatoes. Just whatever.
Doesn't seem
That's some logic for you. Not immediately threatening, so it'll be fine.
All right, so she trots off with you, and she deposits you in front of a new trailer truck. And there's Azzir and Heather just kind of chilling out.
I'm gonna be like, why was she carrying you?
Cause she's slow. I don't have time to waste. I have drugs to use.
And I'm a princess.
She carried you around in a
Honestly, I don't know why I
fireman's
walked this
throw.
far.
It's just gonna be like, fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, you are the princess of the group. I guess that's fair enough.
Know it.
Oh, hello, Sola. Glad you're here too.
What's happening?
I've hired a mercenary to go find everybody that's missing from the group.
Oh, but um, okay, I guess that was weird.
What'd she say?
She said, "You come now," and then she grabbed us and ran off with us.
Thought by now, Asola.
Oh, I was hoping to have one more go of it, and then she was like, you know, maybe
Yeah,
Just gonna-
go now this way.
I'm just gonna yell after the fallen, because I assume she's probably already started moving off. Tell them who sent you next time. Good gods.
Oh,
Fallen.
you didn't instruct that first. You have to be specific.
No, yeah, he's like, just
That
tell
costs
them.
extra. And she trots off.
I'm gonna be like, hey, toss her a slot. Tell
Ah,
them
you ruined
sent
fun. I don't even want payment, but I do want payment. Fine, I'll announce you.
At least, fucking hell. God.
You have to pay her because it's fun if she doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. That's why I gave her slot. I knew where this was going. This is just like, this is what I get for just like expecting full professionalism from Fallen. It's just not possible. I don't
Trots
care.
off, and fireman carries frickin' John's character out of nowhere. Just comes in. You're laying down like, oh man, my foot. This is amazing. She's like, you come with me now.
I'm pretty sure Lucky was already back at the trailer.
He
Oh,
was.
were you?
Yeah, he and Orphan went back after their little shopping extravaganza, and they didn't spend
Johnny.
long there.
Johnny, you find a
Did you
a
already
little
see my message, Matt? Or
fucking messages.
yeah, I'm already back at the shop.
Okay, then that means she comes and deposits a very weird, just-faced Marius. Like, I was in the middle of buying something critical.
What were you buying?
Bayonet. That has
Shut
a
up.
bayonet attachment.
A bayonet that has. It's not cooler than I thought today.
No, literally, it's a bayonet that has
Yeah,
a second
no.
extendable,
It's not as cool as what I
ejectable
thought.
bayonet.
It is not as cool as what I
It's a
thought.
ballistic blade.
I gotta pull out the Krieg shovel.
Whoa.
Observe. Flicks out the bayonet.
He just literally loses his shit, and then he whips his head around, and you see the sheen go across his eyes.
I immediately put it away. Mine. No touching.
Cool.
There's an eye twitch. Frickin' mono shovel with a bayonet extendable? Oh.
But I could tell you where I bought it.
I need
He
one.
has a lot of nice things.
I need one right now.
You're not taking mine.
I might have something to trade.
What do you have?
What do you want?
What do you have?
I ain't telling you what I have.
Well, you
'Cause
see.
I got all sorts of shit.
You see. Here's the thing. Right now.
Look, I got drugs, obviously, but I got special drugs. Yeah. Because I ain't dealing with no pussy ass shit.
You see,
Eh?
your current mistake is that you need to make an offer, not the other way around, good sir. So you got to tell me what you're fucking offering.
4 firebombs, some special drugs that, I'll have to have an explanation or two across them, and it looks like you need a melee weapon. Power fist?
Where the hell did you get a power fist?
Either that or the power claw. I don't know which one you want.
What? Why do you
sharp bits? They had a bayonet on them. I wanted it, and I got it. Technically, a power claw is a bunch of.
Yeah, it's bayonets. 4 bayonets.
Well, currently he's staring at him like he's trying to buy the Krieg mono shovel in exchange for power weapons.
Yeah. He wants to live the dream where he can defeat a space marine with a shovel. That's every Imperial Guardsman's dream, right?
Shovel through the faceplate.
Fine. Power fist. Drugs.
Or do you want the
bombs.
power? Do you want the power claw or the power fist?
Fist.
All right, cool. There you go.
Yeah, I'll toss.
All right, so power fist is pretty pricey. I'll give you some drugs.
Yeah, some drugs is fine.
Yeah. He's gonna toss you 2 things. He's like, that is chilaxian stim.
Nice.
Yeah,
Inject or huff?
Oh, direct into biggest artery you can find. Usually the thigh or neck or chest, or just right in the fucking heart. Whatever works.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, he gives you 2 doses of it. So basically, chilaxian stim. The only difference between normal stim and this is it gives you the tireless trait while it's active. Which means you don't get fatigue normally while just fucking booking it. And you also roll a 1d10, an extra 1d10 for this duration.
Cool. So does that put the whole party together now?
Maybe.
Like, are we missing anyone? We got Helmet Head. Firefox is apparently back. Orphan and Lucky are back. Steve Joe Paul, are you still at the truck?
I have no idea. Last time I remember I was at that Necromancer show, so I didn't know that we'd spent the night. So I'd probably go back to the trailer to spend the night. So.
Did you buy anything, Steve Joe Paul? With
Yeah,
your
I remember.
money?
I spent one of the chits on that. I spent one of the chits on the on a weird doll thing that if I ever take a lot of damage, someone else is gonna get punched in the face too.
Select.
Yeah,
Or redirection, anyway.
No,
Yeah.
you still take the damage, but
I still take
you
it.
fold it on.
Nice.
Yeah, if I ever take it's like my entire. If I ever take damage, it's like maybe if my health is 25.
Times
If
your
I take
wound?
25 damage, no, I thought it was equal to my wounds.
Yeah, if you
And then the
basically if you
damage
take
gets doubled back to
it
them.
doesn't matter if you. It's basically if you take your damage equal to your max like wound maximum, and that's after negative reductions, then whoever hits you with it receives double damage. You still take the full hit, but it's a
It's a
definitely
big
a
fuck
nasty.
you.
Yeah, it's a big nasty. Suck it.
Thanks. Suck my dick! Alright, I'm
It's
gonna
pretty much if someone ever one shots me, I'm hoping to come eat.
I'm gonna assume that puts the party together at that point, because we didn't have any NPCs beyond Marius and Helmet Head. And Asola.
Yeah,
The party
so
is all.
everyone's there, and you guys get in the back. It's a little more crowded, but oh man, there are 2 trucks that have to be piloted. There's the botanicals truck, and there's the foodstuffs truck.
What about the extra truck we have?
We have 4 trucks total currently. That's part of what I wanted to discuss.
Yeah, you have the one back at base, and then you have 3 semi trucks right now.
No, we have total 4 trucks. Since we pulled in one of the military trucks originally, remember?
Right, but you had to sell that truck, right?
No, we had 2 of the military trucks with us. We came here with 3 vehicles, and now we're leaving with 4.
No. You sold one to that mercenary group,
Yeah.
remember? And then you
Yeah,
went
we
back
went
and got
back.
another one and brought it over.
Yes, because we already
Yeah.
had the other one stationed.
Yes. We came in with 3 vehicles and only sold 1. Here. Like, we came to Cinder's Rest with 3 vehicles and sold 1.
Okay, then how are you going to drive them all back?
That's part of what I wanted to talk to everybody about. What did I just say?
I was hoping we could sell the other one.
You want to sell the other military truck?
Well, I guess out of character, you're gonna tell us about your deals of how we can sell the truck if we needed to.
Yeah, I was about to get. That's what we were all getting together for here. I was actually, like, literally forcing the group together to have a chat.
Yeah.
And you're like, right, boys and girls, good morning. Welcome back to this shit
There's
show
like,
that we call
fuck
RTB.
mornings. Oh.
Shut up! You're not overhang. I already had stuff. If you're gonna be the morning here, just take some stims or something. I don't care. Anyway,
Interesting things have happened while we've all been apart, it seems like.
yeah, I doubled our truck.
Yeah, Telisha is naked.
Oh, I mean,
Well, she grabbed you right after you finished with Adonis for the second time.
So is Asola.
Sola has put on basically a pajama set, but then was still grabbed after that.
Yeah. You'll be like, alright, yep, things have happened. Some people have had probably better times than others. I don't know. I'm just making that assumption based off the fact that you had to regrow a foot recently, Lucky.
I need a new shoe. Oh, I got a new shoe. He puts on a shoe from one of his other armor sets.
Nice. So, also, Azzir is in a much nicer suit than he was last time you guys saw him. Like, it's fresh, it's crisp, and, like, newly tailored to him.
I have a creepy doll on my forehead attached to my weird boy.
Lucky has a new dream catcher hanging around his neck.
Nice.
This is funny shit.
Hey, well, in order, gonna point at Steve Joe Paul. Keep that thing away from me. That thing on your forehead, I don't want it near me. I don't know what it does. Creepy dolls are creepy. You, nice dream catcher. Telisha, you are beautiful as always.
Clothes are overrated anyway.
Well, I
Pretty much.
mean,
In fact, you guys notice she is kind of defies the logic of the apocalypse. Like, she is not dirty at all. Like, nails perfect, hair done. It kind of has that after sex mess, but it's still like attractive. She's ridiculously attractive.
Clothes are overrated anyway.
Does she have a dick
It's-
hanging out, or is it a vagina?
Yeah,
Just the
Awesome.
biggest horse
I
dong
think that-
you've ever seen.
I think that's up to her.
dragging on the ground behind.
that might hurt.
So everybody, two things. One, as you can see, I have doubled our trucks. Can anybody else drive?
I could definitely drive.
Do you actually know how to drive?
No,
Have you ever driven before?
I'm willing to experiment.
Does that mean you don't have to drive still, John?
I mean, I'm gonna be driving, but looks like we can sell one of our other trucks. I'd like to put a down payment on the guy that was fixing me up. He's building me a new body, so that'd be nice if we can get rid of that extra item.
Squints at you. So you're that much of a robot. Got it. I was curious. Regardless, yeah. Honestly, the truck might be worth a little bit more than that.
No, this is gonna be a body that can withstand a star. So we'll see how that works out.
I'm just gonna kind of nod. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like when are you going to need a body that can withstand a star?
Well, I already got a star inside me, so let's just keep it at that.
Note to self: don't let the robot explode.
Doesn't matter how far you are away.
Yeah.
That'll level the planet.
No, it implodes.
That's
No sign.
the opposite of better.
Do you tell them what brand of star? Because
No,
you know,
I just
you don't tell them it's a Novasign core.
I
'Cause
just
that's actually safe.
I just give him the heads up, like I've changed it a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna address that before we keep going on. What's containing the star in your chest?
Already thinking about how to weaponize you.
Listen,
What-
all
what-
we have to do is like crack open your mouth, point you at the enemy, and like squeeze your stomach right, and star will come out.
I mean, it doesn't work that way, but I like your thinking.
I don't
If it
have that
did work that
modification
way-
yet.
If it did work that way, that would set the entire planet on fire, and I'd rather not.
Don't worry, I can do it easy. You got a trigger at the bottom,
No.
ammo rack, and then you're just
No.
gonna pry from the mouth.
I'm gonna say no. I'm vetoing this plan already. I'm aggressively vetoing this plan for safety reasons.
Yeah, I don't.
Safety reasons.
But that doesn't sound safe.
We're not.
Let's try some things.
But
Yeah.
but
You want to shoot lasers?
No,
I
we're
know-
not playing. Oh no, we're not playing with stars. When stars implode, you get black holes. We're not doing that.
but Telisha, I know it was hot last night, but stars are like a different level of hot.
Yeah, that's what.
Maybe it's like metaphorical. I'm sure we all have a star inside us somewhere.
Not-
Star.
I am definitely not going to not take the robot's statements for face value. What with him being a
Heather's like,
robot?
Well, the only star on a bottle that would be existing on this floor would be Dreshi Tech. And despite his character,
He had a suicide bomber line. Please do not finish that thought for me.
well, most of, if not all of his major pieces of equipment ran off Novasign cores, which, when damaged, implode on themselves and collapse and are completely safe because they self-sabotage.
I'm gonna look at
Safety turned him
Firefox.
into a weapon.
Is it a Novasign core? Yes or no?
That would be correct.
Well,
Okay,
we're
we're
completely
fine.
safe because Novasign cores, they're very fragile, but if they do go up, they self-destruct in a safe manner so that the enemy can't retrieve it. But that also means he actually literally does have a star in his chest. How the fuck were you able to afford a Nova Sign core?
Well, it's just my nature.
All right.
How much debt are you in right now?
I'm in literally no debt.
Holy shit! Did you bet on me? You bet on me.
Yes, I fucking bet on you. I know you're gonna win.
Gambling is wrong, guys.
I'll bet on
I
that. I like
can't.
so much
It's
shit.
always the correct
I
decision.
can't fault you with flattery. Gosh dang it!
And betting is always the correct choice, as you can see by the way I won us another.
I was
car
just
by
about to say
betting.
you can't you can't get mad at me when I saw the
I'm
bet
not getting
come
mad
up.
at the betting.
Exactly.
I'm not getting. Don't worry, I'm not getting mad at the betting.
Yeah.
Once you tell this, that's fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
I made a lot of money.
But anyway, yeah. If we could put that towards that investment, I'd appreciate that. We still have another truck back at the quarantine zone that we can hook up if we need it. But I think it's best
All right.
we continue
Pause,
on.
everybody. Real quick vote, everybody. Are we down for using the truck as a down payment for his new body? I say aye. Everybody else?
Nay.
I just
Reason?
look at Lucky. I'm like, all right.
Marius is like,
Reason lucky.
nay, I can get so many fucking bayonets out of that shit.
Wait. Is this the truck that was used to carry chemicals or the one that has our food?
Chemicals.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to trade the food truck
No,
for a new body. I don't
no,
care what
no,
you do
no.
with the other truck.
Yeah, this is
We're
one of
talking
the
about the
ones I
military
got
truck
out.
that can
Yeah.
run over landmines.
Nay, I could get a mono power force bayonet.
We're not selling it for a bayonet.
I have a problem and that's it.
I
With
don't
this?
think he has any problems.
He's just like,
Wait,
as he kind of clutches his shovel, and you can see him twist the haft, and a blade
Bayonet
pops out of the shovel, just a big old bayonet, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna kill
I will
so
tell you
many
now.
things with you.
We do not have anywhere near enough trade goods for the problem, for just the therapeutic sessions necessary to fix that.
He just
Don't.
kind of looks over at the rest of the group, and you see the sheen in his eyes as he clicks it shut. Like, yes.
Nowhere
It's a thumbs
near
up from
enough
me.
money for that level of therapy. Anyway,
He's just like, for the Emperor, yes.
apologize, Firefox, but it is clear that we have been vetoed, even though no one has a very good idea as to why.
Sola's like, but we could get like valuable stuff, like the beginning of an apothecary, pharmacy. It's like,
Well, one of these is the second medical. The second truck I got us is actually full of drug plants.
but don't like a
Yeah.
chemistry set, you know?
I wouldn't mind a chemistry set.
We could get a lot of scraps for that truck. Just
Heather's like, we could actually get a sensor suite, like something we can hook to one of our cars, like a radar, like a.
get a big gun.
No. You know what's more valuable? Sensor data. Like a radar truck.
And the end thought here, we can discuss what we want to do with it later, but I apologize, Firefox. The emotion has been vetoed.
I'm sorry, Firefox. Like, we could get some serious tech for one of these cars. Although, I am kind of curious. Like, what?
Okay.
I was gonna
that-
use it for our end game for getting off planet because mostly I'm a pilot myself, and I'll be using this Nova Sign core to power anything we got. So
It's nice and all, but what
Wait,
happens if
you're- Oh, and you're a pilot too? That's cool.
yeah.
that's rocking. Shit. You like pilot
I can pilot
spacecraft,
as well.
atmospheric craft, ground vehicle? Like, what type of pilot are we talking about here? Void ships?
A little bit of everything, actually.
Sorry, I just had my shit. Hold on.
Oh shit! You can pilot a little bit of everything. What's your best type?
Surface right now. I still need to get in tune with my one of my influences, but once I do that, it's well, no stopping me.
In a good way or a bad way?
Good way.
Oh, what type of good way are we talking about here?
Raise a little hell. Raise a little hell. Raise a little hell.
What if we need a safe driver?
Well, we're gonna be rocking, that's for sure.
Well, we need to get you an assault craft.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I am worrying about that. Why wouldn't I worry about that?
You're thinking about it too much. Let's just continue on.
Am I?
I feel as though this conversation has distracted from the point that we are getting to.
Yeah.
Point is, it has been vetoed. The motion has been put forth to trade the truck for other things. We can discuss what in a second. For that, I wanted to bring something else up. In part of my agreement for getting the debt paid, I bet the botanical truck on my fight with the Night Stalker. And part of the prize that I got for that, in addition to the second truck, is I got us a map to somewhere important. Somewhere you guys really should be visiting, from what I understand. A place called the he's gonna check his thing, squint at it, and be like, Temple of the Davids is what it's called.
Why should
That all rings true throughout you guys. It's just kind of like, oh, yeah, that's immediately trustable.
Immediately trustable. Okay.
Yep. So I got us, you know, where to go for that, and apparently it is fully open and functional now. So, you know, that's a thing we have to go do. Well, you have to go do. Yeah. So that's that. The other question I wanted to, well, first I wanted to see if everybody wants to go to the temple, but by looks on all your faces, I'm gonna guess yeah.
What's the Temple of David?
You know, I can tell you what I know, which is not much.
I want to know how far away it is.
I'll check the map. Matt?
It's 50 kilometers.
50 kilometers as the crow flies. Probably a bit further with all the fucking zombies everywhere.
Yeah, it's a very expensive drive. So let's just say 50 miles because that's what we're going off of. Very expensive, but all of you who've received the Power of David through that music immediately go, yeah, let's make the fucking trip.
Oh boy,
You can't make a willpower test to be like, maybe later. I'll give you a
I want to make
30.
the trip.
I mean, I'll give you a plus 30 if you want to resist.
I think we should go get Spitfire. She's one of the Davids too, isn't she?
Is she?
I have no idea what anybody's saying because my fucking.
I
Let's go to
understand.
the David.
Same.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I guess we're going
What
to the
happened now?
David. To the Davids we go.
I said not to yet. I said we should get the Spitfire.
You got to roll a
You
willpower.
guys can go back and get Spitfire if you want.
Oh, you mean get Spire running like properly fixed up?
Yeah,
No.
I mean get her. Fix her up on the way, or at the base. Got a lot of supplies to deal with.
If we want to get Spitfire and get her up and running for this, we're gonna have to buy parts here
We
before
already
we
bought the
leave.
parts. We already bought them.
Who bought them? With
We
Wait,
bought
did you already
them-
buy them?
We bought them at.
Oh, that's right, you did, didn't you? We did with the trade caravan.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's right.
I'm
you did
glitching like
buy
a motherfucker right now. Like, I keep on having my Discord go red, yellow, red, yellow.
It's probably because you're a bad
I'm gonna
person.
close my and reopen it real fast.
I would agree.
We're having a spider crisis.
Uh,
We have a
oh
beast
no.
we must slay.
I see.
Right, I think.
Or kill it. Spiders deserve no mercy.
It wouldn't give you mercy
Mm,
if it
It
was
definitely wouldn't.
no, spiders wouldn't, but
Dogs
I
playing
usually,
Firefox
I usually
right now,
kind of
so thanks
escort
for
them
the-
outside and be like, "Bitch,
Okay,
get
let's see
outta
if that
here."
works. Okay, so what we could do, if we wanted, we could probably trade the truck for more fuel for the other truck.
We could probably get a little bit more than just fuel, but
Well, we'll get. Well, no, maybe not, because the fuel is as valuable as the truck itself. More valuable for that type of truck. Because it has to be like a basically military grade fuel is what it needs.
I would agree with
So
buying
if we want to
extra
bring one of
fuel.
the military trucks with us on this little expedition, we would have to get some like real expensive shit, you know?
we could try and get like a solar powered engine or something like that.
A solar-powered engine would be intensely expensive. It would be worth
Yeah.
5 of these trucks.
You think so?
You say solar power it?
Yeah, like some sort of
Yeah.
solar power, or like some sort of infinite
Why don't we just get an electric
Oh,
engine
good
and then I can
gods.
charge it?
or electric engine.
Oh, that's true.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
I literally have the parts to be able to. So that's why.
We
I
have
don't
a
know.
battery.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
we hear
can
you.
hear you.
My fucking. I don't even know. Anyway, what was everybody talking about before my shit went out again?
We are considering whether to buy fuel, an engine, or like an electric engine. Because we have the ability to recharge an electric engine, and that would give us a renewable power source.
Firefox is car and
It's to turn Firefox into an engine. Genius.
We're just gonna put you in the
Firefox into
engine
whole
block.
truck.
Firefox, just don't resist. Shove him into
Well,
the engine.
if we want to do that,
No, we're
the
joking.
easiest way to get the value we want is for one of us to go in the pit, fight something nasty, and bet on it.
I mean,
Bet-
you know,
That we wanted to sell.
Got it.
Well,
not
I'm
a,
volunteering myself for this. Don't worry.
We should send the
No.
orphan. Give the orphan
no.
a lot. Send them in.
Lucky will hug Orphan to himself. You'll never take him away.
He won last time.
Hey.
Still disturbed.
We
Yes.
should bet the orphan in his own fight so he can figure his own shit out.
I'll let you guys sort that out among yourselves because I don't care.
What do you think? I know you're his guardian, but I think you should give him a chance to test himself. You taught him some stuff, right?
You got him a good
He does
sharp
have
knife.
2 new knives. Orphan, I'll let you make the decision. Do you want to try out your new toys in the arena?
He just kind of looks at you, stares, just like, and he just clearly gives you a nod, like, "I got this."
Correct answer was fuck no.
Hey,
Watch
that's-
that orphan kill someone. Do it.
Sure,
Your Aunt
whatever.
Telisha does speak wisdom sometimes.
All the
She
time.
She's
does.
my aunt.
Often.
She's like, if the kid looks over, she's my aunt. She's a slut.
Definitely.
She's a slut.
Oh?
That doesn't change that fact.
I mean,
He just kind of stares at you like,
I wouldn't call
"Oh,
her.
my aunt's a whore."
But I wouldn't call her a slut. The people pay for her services.
Oh, it's a prostitute. Okay.
Yeah, that's much better.
There you go.
I mean, I think so. Prostitutes have more pride.
Yeah.
I can have
You earn a
pride
living.
No matter what, people don't matter.
You see, that's a good answer. That's a very good answer right there. I like that. I like that attitude.
Telisha, if you could roll me 3 influence tests, please. I just want to see something.
If she'll grow new clothes.
So
No.
suddenly materializes pants. Yes, now I'm wearing the pants in this relationship.
2 more. Come on. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. You have a pass. One more. And a one.
So
Hey.
you're a lust and a pride.
Okay.
Whew. Tasty.
Nice.
Tasty.
So go ahead and add an unnatural influence to your stat,
It's
and then
Fuck
add
dude.
3 influence to you.
Thank you.
And then
Yeah, 3 influence
That's
and an
it.
unnatural.
I needed that.
Yeah, you also get a crossbone. It'll be a major crossbone.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. So, Slime Princess. Yeah, you get. You know how you became a lust? You get to be a lust and a pride at the same time. What would you like your pride to be? Yeah.
Your career.
get it wrong.
Well, what does your pride feed off of? Because certain prides, prides don't ever really back down or are ashamed of what they are, and you can define that even more so. It's that one character flaw. So if you ever come across this one situation and someone brings up a topic, you cannot back down from that topic because that's your pride.
Someone called you ugly.
Yeah,
Don't
they're
call
like
her
if someone
ugly.
calls you ugly, they have to apologize before you can move on.
Or be dead.
Or
Or
be
be
dead.
dead.
That works too.
Killing him is also an
Basically, it's
option.
it could be that you are not ashamed of your needs and your previous and or current
Occupation.
occupation. And if someone calls you out on it, you're like, so? You better fucking apologize. I'll rip your fucking nuts off. And if they don't, you rip their nuts off.
I mean, I have to off now.
It basically, if someone besmirches your honor on specifically that one thing you're gonna pick, then you have to act. But you get a whole bunch of other cool stuff.
And it doesn't mean you have to personally do it.
Yeah,
I mean,
someone can
your
do
lust
it.
and pride, a whisper in the right ear, and then your orc is killing them instead.
Yeah, yeah. So the reason why it's a major crossbone is because since you have
It's
to
a one
pick,
on influence.
it's a one-on
That's-
influence, right? Well, you got an unnatural influence, which is big, but it gives you a unique trait or talent,
Like your
depending on which
wanderlust.
way you view it. That combines both the lust and the pride, which is powerful whispers. You can fucking inception a concept into someone's mind if you roll influence and they don't roll well enough on willpower. So it's an opposed test. You can go, hey, that guy, I don't like him.
You don't like
And
him.
with that alone, you can say, hey, I'm going to use this power. And they go, willpower test versus your influence. And if they fail, they don't like that guy either.
You just became the top of the social structure.
Yeah, you can start seeding thoughts into people's minds.
Queen bee.
You don't have, and it's not Jedi mind trick like these are not the droids you're looking for. It's I personally don't like this guy. I think he's like
Are
this.
we talking about right now or like?
Yeah, Telisha, you get this upgrade. Yeah. So if you basically somewhere along the lines, anything that you don't like, or something that maybe you're like, hey, I like this guy, and one of your teammates is absolutely against it, you can help quell their hatred for something. Or, yep, you roll influence. The greater the difference, the greater the effect. So if it's just like a one success off, for at least player party members, I will always give you. It's going to be an RP thing. If it's a massive difference, I'll ask you to play with it, kind of like go along with it. But if it's just a small difference, you can just stick to it a little bit. It'll give negatives or bonuses, but it is a pride and lust, and she rolled a 1 on influence, so it's like her unnatural influence. That's where that's kicking in.
So, do I notice this sudden,
Yeah,
blessing?
you've only seen this happen twice, and one was in the it was a fallen in a pit, and thank God you weren't in it because she fucking had the guy slit his own throat by just asking him very nicely and batting her eyelashes, and he was like, "Oh, absolutely."
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately look at her and be like, when did you start
you've only
playing for our team?
Yeah, and you've also seen Adonis do that. Basically, he's like, mutilate yourself, and the gal was like absolutely overjoyed to do it, and she killed herself doing it. Like compulsion.
Yeah,
And it's not mind control compulsion, it's my will is actually now your will compulsion.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Telisha and be like, when did you start, this start with Adonis, I take it? Oh, a sinner knows a sinner, don't go being coy. She just cut out. Did she cut out for anybody else?
Nope.
Just a little bit. She's a little quiet. Just
I mean,
a smidge.
yeah, I guess she's not close to the mic at all, so that makes sense.
Also, your opinion doesn't count when you say whether or not you could hear her, Johnny, given that,
she's right beside me. Exactly.
Yeah. Like, I heard something about a Adonis, and I missed the last part of it.
Remember.
Something about, no, I didn't, I said I wouldn't do something with Adonis or something like that.
There was a thing with Adonis. No, I said I wouldn't go visit him, that I'd hide under the, but I tried that and it didn't work. Hiding under the table doesn't work.
Well, no, it generally doesn't.
Active.
Well, yes, he's hot. That's his shtick. He's hot, and then he convinces you to do things because he's hot.
And now I get to convince you to do things because I'm hot.
Yeah. Do me a favor and never do that to me.
No harm, no foul.
Do me a favor and just never try to do that to me.
And me and
Ever.
Asola are like best friends now. I'm
Yeah,
not
we
even
had
creepy
sex
by
with
your
the
creepy
same
ghost
guy
thing.
at the same time. It was incredible.
Hey, you guys be friends all you want. I don't judge on that. You hear me judging for threesomes? Nah, threesomes are great. No, not the point.
What's the point?
Yeah, welcome to the Sinners.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway. Yeah. The other point was never try to put things in my head. Don't try to put things in my head.
I'm okay with it.
My answer.
I'm not. I don't like things in my head.
Okay.
That's a solid, trustworthy answer.
That is. He's like,
I would agree.
Yeah.
Definitely trustworthy.
I'm just saying. Don't try to. I don't care who else you do it to. It's not me. Not a Sola either. Not a Sola either.
If she tried to get in my head, she'd have to deal with all the ghosts.
That's a.
If she can't use her power on you, you can't ever be violent with her. Can never punch her in the face. Nope.
Who's punching
You
me in the
wouldn't
face?
never know.
I wasn't making any threats. I was just asking her not to go putting things in my head. Don't go making threats that nobody's making.
Everybody's got nifty, weird powers. You can't be going around saying you can't use them.
I've said don't use them on me. That's a reasonable request.
Nah. And a soul.
It reaches out instantly, kills you.
Well, yeah, that's because the Sola has. I have other reasons for that. The reasons are mostly that I can't have people corrupting her brain too much. But that's not the point. Okay, look, why am I even bothering? Right? Anyway, so yes, truck. Sell, yay or nay?
Sell for some form of extended travel, yes, either gas or a new engine.
Yeah.
I know who to ask about it. Travel to David's temple. I'm guessing big yay on that.
Yep. We can pick up Spitfire on the way and have somebody fix her. Probably our robot. They'll go well together. They're both robots.
We should definitely pack a picnic.
I am okay with that idea.
And finally, I did get us rations to go with our truck for, reasons of not wanting to starve to death while we're trying to grow food.
Picnic.
So we have food.
If you recall, it was actually Steve Paul who argued for the ration.
Yeah, you gave a very good thing for it. That's why he's just like, yeah, food!
Do the rations have meat? Important question.
Right, meat, yes. Turkey.
Hey!
Why is this important?
I like meat. And also,
Good.
veggies are very likely to revive and become zombies and eat us, whereas meat is significantly safer that way.
Sure, whatever. Right.
Fighting pit!
I kind of like it when it fights on its way down.
If we're just after the engine, just here orcs. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a conversation with the only person that I know of off the top of my head that can afford to buy our truck. So I'll go do that, and then we can get the fuck out of here.
I'm okay with that.
I mean, I'd like to hang around more. I just was assuming nobody else did.
No. This
I
is
don't
a
know,
horrible
I could
place.
party more.
I love this place. This place is
I
great.
like it here.
See, it's just you. You're just a party pooper. That's all.
There's a song about that, I think.
Probably. Something like party pooper. What is it? Every party needs a pooper, so that's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper. Anyway.
Yeah.
Are you making this up or is this an actual?
No, it's an actual song.
No,
Yeah.
I think isn't it like everybody needs pooper? That's why they invited you. Party
No
Party
idea.
pooper. Yeah, that's it.
Party pooper. Party pooper. Yeah.
See, I'm not
Things every day.
the only one that remembers this shit. I mean, you learned something worthless today, but it's something.
Yeah.
It may save your life one day.
Let's specifically decide whether we're going to get an electric engine or Prometheum fuel.
Yes, that is the question. Electric engine or Promethean? Take your pick now. Because once I negotiate this, it's final.
Firefox has already said his piece.
I think Firefox can get our engine going. I'm real willing to go with an electric engine, even if it'll take a little bit of
we
extra
got some
maintenance
battery
before we
at the
can
shop.
leave. Yeah. We have
Have John gone?
We have doo-doo-doo. I'll take that as a yes electric engine. I'll go talk to Ariel and see what we can do.
Okay, so kind of looks at you. You do know that those run off batteries, and batteries leak.
Yeah, we're fine on that.
Really badly.
Say don't get a battery.
He's like, that's our problem, Ariel. Don't worry about it.
You also know they are 1,000 times more expensive than a Promethean truck.
Ah, shit. Sounds like I'm gonna have to do something to earn it. I could go around a few rounds in the pit if you want to make up the difference.
yes, Orphan is going to.
We know a really tough orphan.
What does she say to this, Matt?
She's like, you're gonna have to fight something worse than a Night Stalker.
Orphan is not going to be doing that.
No, she's talking about orphan. What's worse than Night Stalker and orphan?
She'd be like,
You give him like a Necron pistol and you just fucking caps him in the foot.
So electrical engine, even with no batteries, nothing, just the engine itself.
Yeah, because I have one, and I have to have it ripped out of my best vehicle,
Oh, I see.
which I'll do for you. But
Well, yeah, I wouldn't expect anything for free.
okay, that is one of the things I can't.
Yeah, we're not doing free.
Because I don't actually own it. The sloth does.
Oh, the sleeper does, huh?
Yeah. So she's allowed me to do
I
something
guess
with
I
it.
have to go. I could go talk to her, I guess.
It's just as long as you win it fair and square, and I have proof, fine. But
All right.
I don't. We have stuff, but you'd be fighting something that would most likely kill you, and I
Yeah.
don't want to.
Hmm. So, how about fuel then? How about just trading it straight for fuel?
I'll top you off.
No, I'm looking. We have a second one of these trucks out there, and we were trying to get fuel for it.
Right. I'll top you off for another dinner date.
She said, "Top me off for another dinner date."
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, that works.
That's that.
That's that. Right. So, I'm not clear. Wait. Okay. Did I just sell her the truck for fuel and a dinner date?
I think it was just the dinner date, and you haven't done
That's what
anything with the truck yet.
That's what I was trying to clarify just now.
No, she said you'd top off the vehicle if you're going to drive it off for a dinner date, but if you're going to sell the truck,
Well, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to be trying to exchange the truck for fuel.
Yeah, like barrels that
You
we
can-
can use later on.
there's too much fuel that you could buy with it. Even the good
Okay.
stuff, you guys wouldn't have enough to take it back.
Ah.
You're selling one of the military trucks, right? The one you got from the.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's not going to work. Okay.
We all have knickknacks we could ask for.
Yeah, you can make up the difference with like a number of silver tags.
Yeah, like Firefox.
Gold tag. Ask how many gold chips you could get or something.
Okay.
Platinum chips.
I'm trying to think of what we could do at this point. Because if she's willing to top me off or top off the trucks for a dinner date, that's actually pretty cool. That's a worthy deal.
You can our truck as a bargaining chip for a bet, electric engine. Split it up.
Or yeah.
Okay. Except that the engine itself is, what was it, 1,000 times more expensive or valued than the.
Yeah.
Which means even if I bet it, I still have to do the fight against something that's probably going to be impossible.
Remember, it still has to fit within the confines of the floor. It's just they're gonna take odds against what you're not good against to make up for the difference in the strength.
Yeah.
And you know they have critters that are weak physically but very strong mentally, and that is
Okay. So here's what we can do. I was just thinking about it. We could tow one of the trucks with the military truck.
yeah, actually it'll work.
Like these things got enough horsepower. We can just do that.
You could take the back off the military truck and take the wheels off the other truck and put it on.
And there's no taking the back off of it. It's a one
mind.
single thing.
No, we'll just tow the fucking. I'll do the dinner date thing for getting us fuel, and then we'll just tow the fucking one of the botanic trucks back with the military truck. Now there we go, problem solved. Now we don't have to worry about drivers, but we also can get fucking topped off. Get fuel.
You can. Yeah.
So that means the rest of us have to find something to keep ourselves occupied for an evening.
Well, is she willing to delay it to the next time I come back to the rest? Because I know we're going to come back at some point.
Ah,
okay.
Perfect.
So yeah, that'll be
You're
fine.
not gonna screw her on that one. Besides,
Well,
it
of
also
course
gives her
not.
time to prep for the next dinner.
Exactly. Yeah. So that'll there you go. We have that worked out then. There we are, worked out. Yeah, it's just fucking. I got us fuel for the truck, so I don't have to worry about that now. We can just load that up, and yeah. I'm gonna see if she can get me hands on the instruction manual for a Power Armor suit, though.
You'll have to see the only gal in town for that.
Fantastic. Who's that?
You're gonna have to see Zuriel. She's the Power Armor bitch, and I say that with endearment. Actually, she's the only one with the specialty for specifically that.
I'll just worry about it later then.
No,
I don't want to keep
you can stop by, give her something interesting, and then she'll give you a manual.
something interesting. I don't think I have anything interesting anymore. Sold all my shit. Oh, fine. I'll stop by.
No, she's got Power Armor racks out the wazoo. She's got at least like 14 of those Power Armor mobile kits, and then a permanent one in the back, which is for a large set of heavy Power Armor.
So I'll just kind of roll in and be like, "Excuse me, I'm looking for a an instruction manual on the use of power armor.
You want to have lessons, or you actually just want the manual and just kind of wing it?
I gotta roll out of town here in a minute, so at the moment I'm just after a manual so I can get myself familiar.
All right. What you got?
Chilaxine stim.
Yeah, I can get that over at Mama's.
hmm
I need something that we can't. It's not found here.
Let's see. I got an automatic 9mm. Something we can't find here, huh?
Some Night Stalker Corp stuff.
What did I keep from the Night Stalker originally?
One of its glands. The stealth gland.
That's
Yeah.
what I grabbed.
Grab the stealth gland.
Which, how quickly is that going to go bad?
It's in a vase. For
Also, it's in a preservative.
Mm-hmm.
How long will it last?
Until you open it. Or it
Cool.
becomes breached.
That's fine then. Shit.
You could trade it to Telisha. She might trade you one of those bottles of alcohol that you can't get here.
That's
Oh, I
true.
forgot.
She can use organs.
That reminds me of something.
Created it all.
Oh, you
Oh,
did?
yeah.
Thing is, want me to.
You can suggest strongly.
Suggest strongly. Oh no, I don't really have anything unique on me anymore than the stealth gland. How about a favor? I'm a pit fighter. I'm sure you saw me in there.
Yeah. Hold you to it.
As long as the fight's about worth a power armor
Fight,
manual.
I want.
Hmm?
I can get fighters all over.
Mm-hmm.
I need
Well,
parts.
parts, huh?
Yeah, power armor parts. See that boy in the back? Heavy power armor suit.
Mm-hmm.
Needs servos.
Yeah,
Tell you
I
what.
want to buy it. I got to sit on
I'm
the
out.
to buy me some pieces.
I'm out in the wastes on the regular doing a bunch of shit. I know some folk that got stuff like that out there.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about getting you some parts. You get me the manual and promise of future training.
I need a promissory note then.
It's fine with me. We'll set up a promissory note and shit.
Yeah. A pride comes by, notarizes it, and then you guys are on your way. You have your little instruction. It's actually a booklet, because that way it won't degrade, because all the pages are of a carbon weave.
How to power armor for dummies.
Power armor for your average idiot. Ah, perfect.
Yeah, it's power armor. Don't kill yourself.
Okay. And after that, I've got everything together, and I'll come back to you guys and be like, right, got us fuel for the truck. We're just gonna tow one of the seed trucks. Screw it. I'm not gonna deal with trying to get us an electric engine when it's one of the most valuable things in the entire fucking place. Right, let's roll. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Firefox, if we haven't found a use for this truck by the time we come back here, I'll definitely agree to trading it over for you a new body at that point.
I mean, I'd appreciate that. I just, I'm just feeling a little off about the whole thing anyway. It's all right. Yeah, okay.
Matt, I also have a question about Heather. Does Helmet Head always have her angel kind of just behind her?
Yeah, and it feels like it's never not watching.
Does it look like white and good and just, or is it?
Yep.
Ooh. Okay.
Don't play with. I'm gonna warn you now. Don't try to play with the angel. That's asking for trouble on your own head.
Lucky is completely
your
innocent
character ends up
and
dead.
has no terrible plans.
Okay, you do. If you want to commit suicide trying to fuck with the angel, you have fun.
You do you, boo boo.
Anyway, we pick up Firefox on the way.
Yep.
Oh, we already grabbed him. He was back with the group. So.
Or no. What's
Spitfire.
her
Spitfire.
Spitfire? The
Yeah,
android.
we'll stop by our base and pick her up.
Okay. You want us to roll any navigates or Johnny some tech uses to start fixing Spitfire, or what's our journey going to be like?
Um,
15 miles is a couple hours drive.
Yeah, it's a couple hours drive.
Roll
To
some
pick
awareness.
her up and fix her, that's gonna require some tech use.
Alright. So I don't know if Helmet Head's gonna help me out or not, but I'll even go up by myself and
Well,
fix her up.
do we want to bring? Do we want to bring Spitfire with us, or do we want to leave her guarding the base still?
Probably leave her guarding the base, or else something's gonna go from
Well,
us.
I think she's a David, isn't she? She should be able to go do David stuff as well.
Do you have anything at the base you're protecting?
A
That's
refrigerator.
Well,
We have a freezer.
we have the freezer. We also have our water purifier thing that Hayden set up.
It's a decent setup. We have a pretty decent setup.
We put the freezer back into the truck.
I was also going to suggest leaving the two grow trucks at base so that we don't, use
Yeah,
fuel
so I
on
don't
them
think
too.
We'd be leaving Spitfire to die though, because they see those
What?
options and be like, "Oh, easy grab."
And then
That's
she mows
true.
them down.
I think that's too much of a risk by leaving the grow trucks there.
Well, that's why I wanted to leave. Well, that's why I
Pretty
wanted to leave
risky to take them
Firefox
with us too. We're
because
gonna get jumped.
fucking my.
I don't know if we take them on the trip with us, we're for sure going to be. We're going to try and get them, but they might just get destroyed.
If we take them with us, we're also going to have to use the fuel to run them.
Yeah, exactly. A lot more fuel. I say we just leave Spitfire, just gun down anyone who gets near it.
My vote is taking the trucks. What's Telisha's vote?
I don't know. I feel like the trucks are gonna cause trouble no matter. Six in one, half dozen in the other. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I just didn't want to bring him with us so we didn't use the fuel on it, that's all. Because we
Yeah,
only have so
it's-
much fuel.
It's risk versus costs and benefits. And that is a not take the trucks from Hayden, not take the trucks from Telisha, not take the trucks from Liam. So we got outvoted, Johnny. Trucks are staying with Spitfire.
Okie dokie.
And I have to return the mildly damaged Cerberus to her, don't I?
If you want
If
the
you
trucks
fix
to
it
be
up.
there when we get back.
What was that, Matt?
If you fix her up.
How about we take the time
It
to
keeps,
fix
it keeps
Firefox
cutting in
up?
and out.
I Spitfire. I think we should take the time to fix Spitfire up before we go on this journey.
That's fair.
Make sure she's
Yeah,
all
that's-
ammoed up and can actually move around in case they do something crazy.
Fair enough. No, that's a good idea. Go for it. Yeah, it will take time to get there fixed up. We can take that time to reinforce the walls a little bit more, too.
or people take stock of the shit they earned and put it away in their little caches because I know each of you have your own little corners.
That armor.
I could work on making my own armor. Power Armor.
I have to give Orphan the tour and show him my my floor. This is his first time back at the base.
True. Hey Matt, put us on
Welcome
the
to home, sweet shit home.
home sweet shit home map, please.
Home sweet shit home. Where's the shitty base map? Shitty base. There you are.
Home, sweet shitty home.
Hey, it's very
Heather, do you want to help me with Spitfire, or do you want me to do it myself?
Last time he almost got us killed. So yeah.
You still didn't answer my
Sarcasm.
question, dear.
I just said yeah.
All right.
As in yes. As in slang for affirmative.
Okay.
How the hell do you? Now, how the hell does this power armor work? Scratches back ahead. Starts reading manual.
I'm gonna go work on making my
So
own.
it'll give you a plus 10 currently to int to learn it.
Intelligence test plus 10. Tech use or well, I only hit.
It'll be int,
tech use.
int first to see if you can actually get the concepts, and then we'll move to tech use, and then the equivalent of defense.
Nope.
It's like right on the tip of your tongue. You're like, ooh.
I have to. However long it takes them to get Spitfire. I'll be working on this for like every time we. While we're waiting. For
It'll take about 4 hours to put Spitfire back together.
Can I be working on Power Armor?
Your power? You
Yeah.
getting the parts?
I don't have enough parts to complete it, but I do have. I had enough before to make the inner frame of it, and then
Sure,
I bought enough that you said it would be enough for me to make the a body and
only tech
arms.
use, but you got that shelf unit.
Yep. What's the bonuses that using that gives you? Is there any bonuses for actually having?
Remove the negatives and give you a plus 30.
Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that because I don't want 100. I don't want to ruin all of the stuff.
You don't want extra personality.
I feel like I'm gonna break the armor thing, so
You
no,
break
I
it,
don't.
just put it back together. That's just how it rolls.
All right, so this will be
it's
your power armor.
He wants to re-roll it? Just let him re-roll it.
Yeah.
I'm just saying you can. I'm just making it so that this is your power armor.
If
Frame
he
thing.
re-rolls it, do I still get a skull?
You still need him breaking
Still
tools.
get your
while
skull.
Hey.
Actually, do I need to re-roll because he steals it, or do I?
No, you're gonna need to. He's gotten stronger.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Anything by the anvil for your power armor thing, or
No, he has to do it in a public space because that's where it goes.
excellent?
Yeah. 15. I'm re-rolling.
Yeah, you're building it up. You real nice.
Hey Matt,
I
I got an orphan token for you.
already have an orphan token for you, but that's fine.
You might like this one, or I don't know. We'll look at it and see.
Well, send it my way, you butt.
All right, what would you
Here you
like
go.
for Firefox's tests?
Tech use.
It's a pretty funny picture. It's small though.
It is really small. It was off of a card.
Very small orphan.
Well, I mean, he's an orphan, not an adult.
I mean, the picture is really tiny. It's not really croppable.
Actually, I'm gonna ask Marius. Marius managed
Managed to what?
pick me up any power armor bits.
He
He asked
forgot
them.
about it. He was buying sharp objects.
I figured.
What's that? Marius got distracted by fucking sharp things? Imagine that.
Unthinkable.
He's the worst person to ask to get anything for you.
Is it really that raggedy John?
Yes.
There you go, John.
Well, that was a
Didn't even get him a real
intense
shirt.
open.
Control of that token now. You can
No.
click it and name it and shit.
I'm gonna take another crack at that intelligence test, Matt.
Mm.
Yay.
Okie dokie. Yeah, there you go. That's good. Telisha, what are you doing for your 4 hours?
You're gonna ask me that.
Yeah, sorry.
Just gonna masturbate in the corner, it's fine.
Fine
You
clothing.
have a bunch of fine gentlemen to pick from.
Fixing robot though, I don't.
Well,
I'm not fixing a
that's-
robot,
That's
I'm fixing
Heather
a
and the robot. Well, you have Marius, you have Azzir, you have Lucky. You can even like, if you're really feeling young, and you can have an orphan there. You know.
Thank you.
Lucky
He's
and
really
Orphan
understanding.
were having father-son bonding time, but I
I mean, it might be good for him. Who knows? You could be feeling adventurous.
Well, I mean, it could be a new kind of father-son bonding time.
Son, you put it here.
And while,
Generational
while you're
sandwich.
putting it there, I'm gonna put it here. This is what we call a spit roast.
Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry, that was bad, and I apologize.
Okay.
That was
Doing all right.
particularly bad, and I apologize.
What am I doing? Not any of that.
None of that. None of that!
Already explored the surrounding area. That didn't go well.
You could have just character take a nap.
sleep is good.
Be like, hey, that's a cool organ you got there. Can I take that?
Can I eat it and or try to assimilate?
Oh, that reminds me. Azzir will mention to Telisha that, oh yeah, Ariel says that the Night Stalker are free for you to purchase until you leave the floor.
I miss, like, you were going robot-y.
Basically, you
Thanks.
kill the Night
Yeah.
Stalker, all the organs from it you can purchase from Ariel before you leave the floor.
Like, she's holding them specifically for you.
For me?
Yes.
Take its skull. You want to be able to bite strong, right? Take the jaw. Take the jaw.
Yeah, so he hands you an organ in a jar.
I wasn't
Did you?
going to now.
Oh, you weren't? Okay.
I was just telling her about it. I'm like, so Ariel told me to tell you that she's holding all of the organs from the Night Stalker I killed for your own personal purchase. They will be exclusively yours for purchase until we leave this floor.
That's the weirdest way anybody's hit on me ever.
I mean, I don't think she was hitting on you, but I also don't think she would turn down, you know. She was more doing it as a favor for me, I think.
Oh, that's the weirdest I've ever seen anybody else get. Well, I mean, you're into that?
You're not incorrect about the hitting on thing, or the weird part. And as for being into it, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, favor is too. I think she is just more trying to be nice.
By saving me some dead organs?
Apparently, she thought you could use them.
But
I don't know.
Little sacrifices? Voodoo stuff? Are they tasty? What am I supposed to eat?
Did you show her the organ, Azzir?
Yeah, I'll show her the stealth organ.
You have a weird craving, Telisha.
Oh, it's tasty. I can
You
eat
want to eat that really bad.
I mean, they're yummy. I've eaten this now, and
Let
his
me
liver
see.
was delicious. His
it.
liver was absolutely delicious.
Azzir,
no.
scrutiny plus 10, please.
Who?
You.
Me?
Me.
Ah.
Nope.
Yeah, you're just talking. And just. Yeah. Telisha's like, yep. Mm.
I'm gonna
You think-
I'm gonna be like, yeah. Anyway, as I pocket the stealth organ again.
Telisha,
Yeah.
your hunger leaps the moment he puts it away. It's like, I want it.
Okay.
Why?
Also, like,
With my mouth.
science?
Why?
Science. Do you need another?
Since when did you science?
Always? You don't even know me. You just met me. Don't even try to pretend.
Well, I have only recently met you, and you've yet to science at me.
Well, I'm sciencing now. Can I look at it again?
Slowly pulls out jar, like, what are we doing here?
Scrutiny plus 30.
Becomes 100.
To John's hurrah. Just like, yes.
No, 86.
Yeah, her stomach grumbles, but she's just like, what?
Why do you want to look at this organ, Telisha?
Looks nice.
Well,
Morgan, like, look at the veins and science stuff. It's so...
slowly puts it back away. Yeah, why do I get
Stomach
orphan
rumbles
feelings from this again?
really, really loud on her.
Why? Okay, why am I suddenly getting orphan feelings from this? It's almost identical to when Lucky was like, "Oh, could you ask if they have
Hey,
any children?"
Dad, what's with the weird lady?
Lucky you're being talked to.
John.
Now that he's earned the kid's trust, he can just ignore the kid like all.
It's like,
Like
don't DJ, you're a disappointment.
like all
I
God.
would ignore the kid too, honestly.
like all orphans, he's gonna be ignored.
Azzir, her stomach rumbles really loudly when you put it away. Go ahead and roll another plus 30. Please fail again. This would be fucking hilarious. Here comes that.
Well, no one ever said. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, do you want a sandwich or something? We have some packed food.
Yeah, I want a sandwich. Can I have that on my?
Did you just say, can I have that on it?
Yeah.
No. Organ again.
Okay. I might be stupid, but I'm not stupid.
Yeah, after the third time, it's just like she's hungry. She wants to eat that. Really, really bad.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not that bright, but I ain't that stupid either. Why do you want to eat the organ?
Oh no, I just want to eat it really. Please. Please, 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 please.
I was gonna trade it away. That's the only reason I kept the damn thing.
Probably find some. Probably.
Make me that influence test.
Are you trying to exert shit on my brain right now?
I mean, she's doing it subconsciously. Kind of.
Yeah, it's passively. Don't forget your plus 10 for
Oh, I
Your
remember
end
my
as
shit
well.
on this.
And then you get Azzir, you get the willpower.
Yeah, I get my resistance and shit.
Yeah.
I've got resistances specifically against this type of stuff. So you roll your shit.
Telisha, roll your influence.
Oh, I didn't do very
Okay.
well.
Fate pointed. Fate pointed.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be like,
just the power royals off of her. You could tell she's not doing it on purpose, but she.
I could be like, hey.
That's it.
I asked you not to try to mess with my head. What are you doing right now?
I'm trying to eat your organ.
That is a very specific way of phrasing that, and let's not confuse the issue with phrasing. But never let it be said, I wasn't a nice person, and I'll hand you the organ.
Telisha,
Really?
now that it's out of the jar.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking just filet mignon in your
I
hand.
just
cooked
like
just right.
sit down in the middle of the floor and
Yeah, so you basically watch her become a freaking feral and just like just dive into it raw.
He's like, I feel like I've seen this type of thing before. I've seen it? Why? No. It's like watching a fresh fallen.
Telisha,
It's like-
roll me 3 toughness, please.
It's like
Mhm.
It's like watching a brand new fallen that just realized it needs to eat human meat.
Yeah, exactly that. In fact, you've seen that in the pit. You've seen one of the new fallen kill the enemy and just literally rip that person to bits and cannibalize it. That same crunching and smacking noise of flesh is like, whoa.
We have a pass, a fail, and you have one more. And a
You want
pass.
to save point
reroll?
the
yeah, sure.
And Azzir's just like, never let it be said I'm not a nice person.
Okay. So Telisha, you're eating it. The moment it goes down, you feel stomach pains, but it's not in the stomach. It's like above it, just a little bit. And Azzir, you watch her flicker in and out of visibility.
Okay, now I know why she said that she was going to keep the other organs for you.
Yeah, like that is her body's trying to forcibly mimic the Night Stalker effect via the organ.
I would suggest taking a breath, concentrating on that, and trying not to puke by the looks of your face.
Telisha, that advice, roll an influence, and then roll a willpower.
I've given you the ultimate advice. Don't
Yeah,
puke.
Don't puke.
Don't puke!
You eat.
I missed anything while I was gone. Had to make food.
Roll willpower. Oh,
And you ignored him like a good father.
He called you dad, and then you ignored him, and that's about accurate.
Oh, I fucking called single digit. There you go. Yeah. So Telisha, after a brief, like a good 10 minutes of just agony, it clicks, and then now you're camo.
Cool.
Yeah. Covers your clothes too, as long as they're form fitting.
She's still not wearing clothes.
I'm still. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, you're fucking visible right
Doesn't
now.
matter now.
You vanish, and his ear's like,
So-
oh.
Need clothes
So the way it
in.
And now
works
I'm
is
just disappointed.
for Night Stalker, if you wear no clothes whatsoever, or jewelry or any of that stuff, no weapons, you are actually invisible. If you wear other clothing and bring equipment with you, you have Predator camo. So it's like kind of that optical, but it's a little bit, it's kind of has that blur where you are.
Just like see everybody like us getting in like some kind of situation, like dangerous situation, and Telisha just rips off all her clothes and
Rips off her clothes and is like, peace, guys.
Bye.
So go ahead and add Night Stalker Stealth Organ to your traits. And
Yeah, Azzir's gonna look at that and just be like, yeah, now I'm just disappointed in having given it to you. Because the
kick you
moment
in
the
the nuts.
tits are gone, it's just
She can
disappointment.
turn it off if she wishes.
Moment the tits are gone.
You want me to write it in, Telisha?
I think I got it.
Okay.
There you go, Telisha. Enjoy invisibility. It's actually pretty nifty.
Oh, I'm like, oh.
Hottest ghost in town.
That's gonna make assassinating fat guy even easier.
Yeah, go in, seduce him. About to do the sexy time with no clothes on, assassinate,
Make
go
him kill
invisible,
himself.
leave.
Perfect crime.
You know what I'm really into? Autoerotic asphyxiation. But with you doing it. Hang yourself.
Just passes brilliantly on influence. He fucking bombs it, starts to do it, and you're just like, lol.
Perfect! Just as planned.
Things easier.
I didn't know Boss was into this. Well, he
Well,
didn't
he
actually
was.
die because, well, he can dislocate his spinal cord because he's the blob.
It's not dead, but nifty.
Alright, so that said, Telisha, that takes the rest of your afternoon, unfortunately. Azzir, you can walk off and do something else as you're just like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna watch it for like a couple minutes and then be like, I'm gonna keep working on the power armor thing. I'll
Go ahead,
check up on you in like
use.
I'll check up on you in like 20 minutes to make sure you're not dead.
Attack use plus 10. The next bit.
I mean, this is definitely gonna be in the 80s. I'm not that far off.
Yeah. You'll have to read on the go, on the drive over, unless if you're not driving.
Oh, I'm gonna be driving. I'm the only other driver.
Well, you have
Well, can I get?
Firefox and you have Heather.
Yeah, and we have. Oh no, we do only have 2 cars right now. We're not
Yeah,
bringing
only
the
2.
whatchamacallit
Yeah.
vehicles with us.
Luggy, Orphan was like, Dad, what the fuck's up with the weird lady? She's flickering in and out of, well, shit and stuff. Words.
Can I
I'm
try
gonna
one more?
look at where he's pointing because we have several weird ladies.
It's Telisha. She's flickering in and out of visibility, like going completely invisible and then flickering back into visibility.
Oh, she's a mutant. You haven't seen her, but she's got this third eye and she can spit fire. It's really weird.
Oh my
It's
god,
really
we need
weird.
to kill that. We have to kill it. It's a mutant. As he goes to look for his trusty knives.
I would suggest not. She will breathe fire on you.
Then you have to deal with
She's incapacitated. We gotta kill her while she's weak.
have to deal with a cat.
Yeah.
My cat. Where's my cat?
Where is her cat?
It's off in the corner, just kind of like watching everything.
I'll
Yeah.
fuck you up.
And you can see the little tail with the cobra bit on the little stinger on the end kind of swish back and forth as the cobra head just kind of bobs
Okay.
up and down.
I'm gonna feed it some more. Food.
Yeah, no.
What do you feed it?
We have animal food, remember?
Right, which is a big hunk of meat, and the thing like does a little snake whip, just snatches it midair, and just kind of pulls it back.
Oh no, I actually like bring it over, put it down in front of it. I don't like make
Oh
it like.
no! Like the moment you get close, the head goes hypnotically side to side, kind of watching you, and you get the intention of
I'm gonna
toss
meet
it or
it.
get bit.
Well, no, we've been over this. I'm in charge.
know.
Remember? Oh, here
Yeah,
it
it goes to bite your wrist, and the teeth go in a little bit further than last time.
I'm just gonna still put the food. I'm gonna basically flick its nose and put the food down Stop that.
It violently hisses at you and starts to snap at you again.
Hey, we just went over this. Seriously?
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger.
Gotta
Venom
roll.
rolls plentiful down your arm where it tries to break your skin.
I gotta hold up the unmarked skin, tap it, tap my nose, tap its nose, and leave it with its food.
Influence?
I'm gonna definitely fail this.
Not with that attitude. Yeah, with that attitude, yeah, you did. It just kind of glares at you and attacks the food, but keeps a wary eye on the orphan, who starts to pull knives and looking in. Telisha's.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tap his shoulder and point at that and say, I don't know if that's stabbable.
Everything's
And it's
stabbable.
guarding her.
Dad, look, everything is stabbable. Even that orc is stabbable. Doesn't mean it'll kill him, but if you stab him in the right spot,
It'll still not kill him.
you stab him in the eyeball and then push the blade in with your other knife, definitely dead.
You know, everything is stabbable. You've convinced me on that. Good argument.
Yeah.
Stop arguing well at me. I don't know if we should kill her or not, but you're being too persuasive.
But she's a mutant, Dad. You just said it. She's if we kill her and then sacrifice her to the gods, we could get favor.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, that's the way it works, man. That's the way my dad did it. The other dad, where he got horribly murdered because he's weak.
Orphan, I have to inform you of something. If your goal is to kill her for the gods, then you're definitely barking up the wrong tree. The gods don't care.
She's probably got stuff on her or something.
She was naked. What would she
We can
have
sell
on
her
her?
organs. We can go back to that weird place and sell all our organs.
After we get kicked out of the out of our stronghold for
Yeah, but we'll take the body with us and we'll be rich.
Then
we won't have to sit here with these losers. And we can get out. We can get in with an actual like A team, man.
Yeah, don't hang out with these losers as you watch Azzir get bitten by the snake thing and have absolutely no damage. He just walks away.
See, obviously that thing is not as powerful. Look, that guy over there, completely ignoring it.
He also ignored a giant night stalker thing.
Must have been sick or old. They do that. They fix the fights. I've seen it.
Oh God, this kid.
That is a reasonable argument. He might have.
This kid's gonna get you killed.
Dad, like, okay, you need to make a final decision on here. Are we gonna fucking take her out while she's weak? Or are we gonna like we're gonna bitch out here, man? Like we gotta make a decision right now.
The decision is made. You're not going to be killing them. We're going to be building up a power base and controlling it. We don't kill everything we see.
Wait, but how does that work? Like, what do you mean power base? Like,
let me
kill her.
introduce you to the concept of mafia.
What? No. You kill her, sell her for a bunch of money. That's where you get your power. Money is power, and then you can buy actual like
people are power. That's something you'll need to learn very quickly.
Whoa. People are food. They carry food on them, and then when there's nothing else to eat, you can eat them, and then you sell the rest of the bits to the weird fucks over at the Sinner's Rest, and then you get rich, and then you can actually eat real food and get stuff.
Oh, by the way, happy 420, guys.
Happy 420.
Yeah, boy.
What's one of these boys?
The end goal is something that you have to look past a warm meal, Orphan. You need to look further. Yes, she could be worth a good meal, but look at that. Cloaking? She could kill our enemies. She could sneak in. Plus, have you seen her? That is not something you want to be eating. Give it a few years. Puberty will hit you like a truck, and you'll regret every word you've said today.
I'll fucking cut it off. What is this puberty you're talking about?
You'll find out when you're older.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds like a weakness. I'll cut it off. I'll cut it out of me. Like it's like right here, right? As he points to his gut, like yeah, it's in it. It's like an organ that grows, like a mutation, right?
No.
What?
Yeah.
I don't want it. Get it out of here. Just how do I prevent it?
The only way to prevent it growing up is, well, I don't want to say the only way. I suppose there are some spells or some such, but growing up
I want
is whatever.
spells. Let's do it.
Okay, we'll look for one.
Rock on. I don't want this puberty shit. It sounds like being weak. I ain't weak.
Off the
cut it.
Neverland.
We'll find a spell to keep you away from this puberty, Orphan. But for
Rock
now,
on.
we need this group of people around us.
But wait, what if we like kill her and then take her power by eating just her flesh? Because there's a ritual for that, you know.
I'll keep it in mind, but I'd rather her stay as she is for now. No killing of anyone in our little family here.
You just want to fuck her, don't you?
That is beyond the point.
No, that's not beyond the point. I know what happens in the brothels. I'm not naive. You want to fuck her, don't you?
First part.
She walks around all naked and shit all the time.
She does do that, yes. The regardless of whether that was true or not,
No,
the people in this party.
Stare at that ass right now and tell me you don't. If
He
you
looks
don't,
over and he kind of twitches a little bit, relying on that unnatural willpower.
Roll.
I'll give you a plus 10.
Especially because he can barely see it at the moment, flickering in and out of view.
But it's still
That
there.
helps.
You're just
Dang
like, you're just like, it's like, all right, well, at least you're not gay.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll discuss things further in the future, but for now, my word is final. Nobody in this room will die unless they start being more annoying.
But kind of looks over at his ear. He's like the most annoying. Like extra.
He also walked into a fight for me that would have killed me.
So you think? Just because I accidentally shot your foot. I mean, if your foot was perfectly fine, you'd have fucked him up. Like, you know.
I like this kid's confidence. It's misplaced. But I love it.
Yeah.
I like it too.
See, watch my skills. Watch my skills. He's gonna stealth over to Azzir.
Azzir's about to get stabbed in the ass.
Am I rolling an
I'm-
awareness?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Azzir.
Yeah.
The kid goes to stab you in the ass, and it breaks the blade in half.
Just,
There goes your curse blade.
I feel something like behind me. I turn around, I look down at him and his broken blade, and I'm gonna be like, if you ruined my suit, I will rip off both your arms and feed them to
It
you.
didn't even scratch or fray your suit. It just
No, that
was the-
doesn't change his statement. He's just like, if you tore my suit, I will rip off your arms and feed them to you. Do you
Hey.
understand me?
Hey, Matt, those blades, both of them, were
No, he used a
enchanted
different
slash cursed.
blade. He used a
If he
different
just
blade.
shattered it.
No, he used a shank.
Oh, why?
No,
He's an idiot.
He likes his shanks. He has 50 different sharp objects on him.
Oh,
So,
I see.
what was that
He has-
roll for?
He has throwables, shanks,
That was a
shivs,
willpower because you
blades.
just intimidated him.
Yeah, he ran off like, oh, fuck.
Watch this, I'm gonna get him. Tink! Oh my god!
He's like, dude, he must be wearing ass plate.
That is definitely what he's wearing. That's why the Night Stalker couldn't beat him.
Who the
I gotta-
fuck wears armor for his ass?
I'm
He
gonna
must have
very
been raped in the
pointedly.
ass, but in the past, that's why he wears ass. And
I'm gonna very pointedly pick up the knife that was broken, hold it up, and they're gonna watch as I just crush it in my bare hand and just let the remains fall to the floor before I go back to working on the power armor.
He's in avid conversation with Lucky at the moment. He's like, he must have been raped in the ass by someone in the past. Like that, only those people wear ass plates.
That is almost certainly what happened. Don't talk about it too much. I'm sure it's a sensitive topic.
Yeah, I bet it is. Gonna ching.
I hate this kid already.
I love him.
But Lucky
He's
got
too
100. So
stupid to live.
I did
You
get
got
100.
You got a little skull.
Okay.
Stupid
Roll
to live.
1d10 because it is your orphan.
Or
No extra skull.
that's a shame. Anyway, let's have Firefox do some fixin' rolls for Spitfire.
Yeah. Jack yeah.
With advantage because or is she
What
doing?
do you mean? What's advantage?
Is Heather doing it with me or no?
She's doing her own rolls, man.
Doing her own rolls. All right.
Yeah. Using your combi tool. Go ahead and do your combi shit. Yeah, you guys are just kind of like, kind of plunking away.
Cybernetics. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll one more test.
Sure.
Shit's complicated.
Oh no.
8 points.
Yep.
Question mark.
So I guess I'll make this cinematic as I
Oh, you're gonna use a cinematic. Ooh,
yeah, might as well.
shit.
Yeah, let's
You rolled real good.
as I I just move
Are you
around so
channeling
quickly.
any one of your cowboys?
I mean there's John
You don't have
Wayne
to.
there.
You
And
don't have
then but I mean if I'm gonna use cinematic anyway, John Wayne's activated.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
So I guess I'll have it like sleight of hand, moving all around, just getting all the pieces, and it's almost like a speed, like almost.
How many checkpoints of sleight of hand do you got?
I have one checkpoint.
You're one of those
sleight of hand.
NASCAR. You're those
Roll
people in
twice.
NASCAR who.
Pick the
Yeah.
better roll.
So yeah, I'm like it's almost like a flash, like a time jump is happening. It's just going so fast, everything's going around him, and just.
Well,
everywhere.
we'll see how it happens.
yeah.
Roll twice on sleight of hand. Pick the better roll.
Okay.
100 and 100.
Well, it is what it is. Man.
John would jizz his pants.
20. We need a tech use after that, probably. And
Yeah, go ahead and roll 2 tech use. Better roll. Okay. Yeah, between you and Heather, you put Spitfire back together. Nice job, guys.
Yep.
Spitfire is operational and walking around.
just give Heather the fist pump. Oh yeah.
And she returns it, just like kind of wiping her brow from the grease. Just robotics are freaking complicated.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hey, Azzir,
What's
your
up?
robot thing is fixed.
Oh, cool. Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, she comes in and just
See,
like holds out a hand.
what to me?
Hmm?
Which you said hold it out of hand. What,
Yeah,
like,
she's holding out a hand.
She wants a gun, dude.
oh, Spitfire?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, I'll give her the Cerberus back.
She looks
I
at it
kinda-
side to side, Kind of
I
runs
got
the
in
hand
the-
along the claw marks and flips it into the holster.
He's like, I got in a tussle with a Night Stalker. I won.
She shrugs.
Spitfire, your job's pretty straightforward. Just need you to stay here, guard the base.
Nods, just takes point on top of one of the tankers.
Thank you, Spitfire. Okay, we spent 4 hours here, right?
Yeah.
Can I get one
Paul,
more
roll
roll?
me 4 tech use, please. Take the 2 best rolls.
Wait, what?
Aiden.
Aiden.
Like I said,
Yeah.
Roll me 4 tech use, please, for your weird board powers. Take the 2 best rolls. You do get the bonus from the thing, which is a plus 30.
And it's a natural for a +10.
Yeah, you're a smart cookie, bro.
Sorry. I was just in the chat. What do you want me to roll? Two
You're
tech
rolling
uses?
tech use.
4
4 tech
tech
use.
use. Take the best 2.
Oh, we'll take it.
Yep, and you get the plus 30 from the
Helmet?
The
no,
helmet?
not the helmet, from the Power Armour station.
Oh, okay, yeah. I have to wait for my fucking computer to.
A dog gun!
I was gonna ask if I can get one more roll on the Power
No.
Armor for that 4th
You'll
hour.
have to read it on transit.
Well, at this point, it was more getting it to work, but
Okay, tech
Well,
use, tech
you'll
use,
have
tech
to read through the whole thing first, because the most complicated part is calibration.
One.
So
One more 52, please.
actually, I want 2 more 52s.
Three,
Luck.
Ooh,
and
Out of luck.
well,
four, and
it's
then a
going to
luck.
be a 52 and a 12. So yeah, you
it doesn't.
improve on
That's
the
it.
frame.
That one doesn't matter.
You want a luck roll for the 87?
No, because that's garbage.
Well, it was.
Take the
it was
2
for
best
the
rolls of 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
then yeah, the 12 and the 52.
So,
one
yeah,
of the 52s.
Yeah. Yeah. So
My frame's coming along nice and good.
yeah, it's coming along pretty good. You actually strengthened the frame, which is probably the most important bit.
Got to be able to hold all my future projects.
Alright, so Lucky, do you do anything with the orphan?
I'm going to teach him how to play baseball with my aluminum ball that I have a baseball.
He gets hit in the head. He gets hit a lot or just misses. He's not very good at throwing, nor is he good at catching.
It's all
Currently.
about practice.
See, what you really need to teach him is threat assessment.
See, what you really need to do is buy your own child if you want a parent.
I don't want a parent.
Alright, you guys are
Stop
moving off.
backseat parenting.
Group up, please.
Yeah, I was just suggesting to not let him get himself killed.
Alright, you guys group up. It's a 50-mile trek, so I need 5 1D100.
All right, so my vehicle I have, I'm gonna say
Who's the lead vehicle?
I can go and lead. It's fine. I just don't know which vehicle I'm in.
Who's driving?
wait.
Everyone knows I'll be in the gunner position of my favorite gun, Juliet.
So you're
Wait.
taking the.
I think we only are taking one vehicle because we're leaving behind the food trucks.
Yeah,
Well,
and Skittles as well.
did we want to take one of the military trucks, with us, or just go with just the
Saves
living
gas if we
tanker?
go with just the bunker truck.
Works for me. I just wanted to check. Yeah.
Bunker
You
truck.
guys take the travel trailer.
Yeah. We'll leave
Okay,
the
so you
rest.
guys drive along. First,
Who's
1D100.
driving Firefox, are you driving the truck?
Yeah, I'll be driving.
Firefox is driving. Firefox, you're up first.
So,
Roll 1D100
first of all,
stance, please.
I'm gonna be like, all right, partner, this is you and me. Let's get there safely, all right? And I'm gonna channel a little bit of Hell Rider, and
Ooh. All right. To dial back Hell Rider's Hellion tendencies, you need to roll -10 willpower.
If you fail, you have to drive up the nearest ramp and over it.
It's more of the wheels burn fire after in its wake and just fuck anything in the way.
Yeah, so you're starting to just take not unnecessary risks, but less caution. You have a higher tendency to be like swerve to hit zombies, and just after a while, you actually see kind of fire leave in the wake of your tires.
Oh, that's my girl. All right, you want
I
some?
do need you to roll me that surface navigate or the operate surface
Yep.
to see how
bonuses?
well you tame the beast.
All right.
No, just I want to. Yeah, just everything is running great. You're actually going faster, using less fuel, and just zombies get lit on fire as you drive by. Just
I feel like we didn't used to do that.
yeah, the car doesn't even bump when you fucking run over stuff with the plow.
Yeah.
Sears just like, I feel like this is new, and I'm okay with it.
Same.
Anyone who wants to detect it, you can roll an awareness -10.
I think Azzir would notice because he's in the front seat being the navigator. He's the one.
I am not. I am working on Power Armor. I'm leaving that to Heather this time.
Oh, you give the map to Heather. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Oh, you're
anybody
reading
can use
with
the
her?
map.
I'll give you a +20.
What's
She
that?
immediately starts going. Well, if you're reading it with Heather, the Power Armor manual,
No,
He
she's gonna give
gave
you a
the
plus.
map to Heather so she can
Oh, the
navigate.
map. Okay.
Well, no, I'll have Heather help. Actually, no, I'll have Heather help me with the Power Armor. Somebody else fucking navigate. I don't care.
I got this.
I disagree with this whole thing.
No, I just heard a +20. I want to get this Power Armor up and running.
You have a map.
I have a map and navigate surface.
Honestly, Lucky, even with the map, you get a +50 to surface navigate.
Boom! I got this.
There you go. You can't get a better navigator.
Yeah, so you're gonna help navigate.
Can I just slide them my dad?
You can.
Yeah, they're arguing about navigation. Walk down, throw the data pad. It gives you
Well,
back
no,
to you
they
next
don't.
time.
They don't
No,
need
no.
your data pad has points of interest along the way.
Yeah. Well, they can use it to navigate while they're arguing.
No, they have a map.
There's no arguments. Just turn this way. Yeah, okay. That way.
So
Yep.
We'll get better
Firefox,
map.
roll that
That's my
1d100
just return
first.
Only left.
Pretty please.
Oh, for your
It's not.
Oh,
random encounter.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
Nothing happens. Great. Lucky, you're the next 1d100. As fucking just Firefox is just burning rubber, just going. Firefox swarm fucking bowls over a small group of refugees. All you can hear is multi-kill in your mind.
That's odd.
He didn't do that before, but they looked suspicious, so all is good. Firefox, as you ran them over, a couple things went over your mind. You're just like, the way that person's holding the gun, he's kind of pulling that other person along by a rope around their neck. Just
I
they
have a
must
little
be
bit of
bad.
instinct, a little go on
Yeah.
there. Okay.
The Hell Rider's just like, fuck those guys, pretty much, because you're channeling Hell Riders. You ran by, and he's an outlaw, and any excuse. So they didn't hold up under scrutiny at first glance. There's a couple things that are just like something suspicious. I better run them over to make sure.
All right.
Basically, just total Mad Max, Fury Road type of shit. And you just hear honk as you pull the thing, and everyone turns their head and just fucking just run them over. Barely a bump. All right, Steve Joe Paul, you're the third 1d100.
45?
I'm feeling 80s.
Can I
No,
roll
no,
my
it's a-
tech use for that
no,
Power
no.
Armor?
Not until the third.
Damn.
23.
You want that
I'm
shit?
feeling 80s. I'm feeling 80s.
No, I'm getting a 1, obviously.
I don't know,
Did
25.
you just,
Honestly,
Did-
19.
19.
Oh,
Just a little
did Allie just ask for clothes? Because she's not allowed to wear clothes. I think
you
we went
have
over-
clothes. Yeah, there are clothes in the car.
Okay. What happened to the armor was Honestly,
No, you can have it returned to you.
You just don't have that dress he gave you. That's all.
Yeah, it was stripped off and left in his room. If you want to wear a similar dress, Asola will loan her the nightgown she was wearing, which is pure silk. Okay, cool. Your armor's on.
Probably.
All right. Hayden. You're driving past one of the buildings. A note on your map. You want to let the crew know?
Which one? Dude, which one's marked? Like, what's marked say?
Basically on this map, it's on both the before and after. Hasn't changed. There is a mark for. It's a warehouse. It's a very small warehouse. Attached to the front of a distillery.
Ooh.
The notes on the thing say all product is contaminated. Don't touch. Go to the marked spot. Open up the very specific closed room and extract distillery equipment.
And has it been already taken, or is it still
No,
in
it's still there, but it's very specific. If you do not follow any instructions, all equipment and supplies there are corrupted and lethal. There are 4 rooms where equipment is stored. All but one of them, which is the marked one, is either booby-trapped or filled with zombies.
Okay, but I'll be like, guys, we got to stop. We can make alcohol. There's an alcohol making machine in this warehouse.
I mean,
Make.
well, I guess we are.
Alcohol.
We are
We could
already
it.
growing plants, I guess.
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah, so it's pretty quick. You
Potatoes,
lead them
fuck.
inside, following the instructions. There's a back door. It even gives you the key code, which you
Nice.
plug in and the door opens.
I'm gonna keep working on the power armor thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll tech use twice, plus 20.
You die.
Dang it! I was hoping you'd fail it again.
So Heather's just like, you know, that wrath thing you do, where you tense up. That don't work in power armor.
I'm not trying to tense up.
So don't tense up, because if you tense up inside power armor, it tenses up the servos.
Not tensing up
And-
though.
I don't care. Loosey goosey. Remember that. Loosey goosey.
Loosey goosey.
Yeah, just kind of shake your arms like this. Just relax.
It'd be-
Don't put any effort into it. Just kind
It'd be
of.
easier if I was naked in this.
No, just to fucking wear your clothes. Just. You know when you're angry and you clench your fists really hard?
Yeah.
You bite, clench your jaw? Forget that
Yeah.
shit. You can't
Oh.
do that. You have to remain loose, otherwise the power armor tenses up and it locks up because it's expecting an incoming impact.
Fucking hell. Alright,
If you lock up your muscles, this armor.
I'm hearing you. That's just going against a lot of instincts for me.
No, it's just it'll magnify your instincts. So if you expect a massive impact, tense up your muscles, it'll help. But when you land, you need to unclench because it'll. You not know how to fall?
No, I know how to fall.
Yeah, you don't fall with muscles clenched. You roll.
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Okay, it's the same thing in power armor, but it magnifies the effect manyfold.
Easy.
Okay, I'm trying to help. Don't get angry at me.
No, I'm not angry at you. I'm just a little frustrated. That's all.
I'm not saying you're an idiot. This is.
No, I know. I'm just, frustrated.
Sorry.
Wrath that's frustrated wants to hit something. That's just how we go. No matter what kind of wrath we are, even though I'm not actually that kind of. Never mind. You don't need to know about that. Unless you want to know about
Well, you
that.
already opened that can of worms. What's going on there?
Oh, look, they're coming back with distillery equipment.
We don't have room for that.
I mean, who's the one that called up to the drivers anyway? Because I mean, I probably would not have stopped.
It made you stop.
Yeah,
Alcohol.
it's
and
liquor.
Just like, you need to stop.
Yeah. So as you get in there, there is the distillery is for whiskey, and there is one case of 6 bottles left. That's it. But there is distillery equipment and instructions on how to make it. You will have to bring your one remaining, or well, you have to bring a transport that is empty that can carry this equipment. Because
You can't just strap it to the top of a vehicle.
huge. No, it's huge.
There is 6 bottles left.
Yeah, 6 bottles of the single malts whiskey. It's in a little crate.
I'm just hugging the distiller like, yes, the things I'm going to do.
Double the-
Yep. So this can brew anything from high grade Scotch, single malt Scotch, all the way up to rot gut. But depending on how you use it, depends on the range of what you can brew it with. So if you go start brewing rot gut, you're only going to be able to brew low grade stuff. If you start brewing high grade stuff, that's all you're going to be able to use it for, unless you want
So
the
you can't go
calibrations.
between the two.
Yeah, so it's,
Well, you
it's
technically
difficult to
can,
brew the
but
high grade
takes
stuff
effort.
because you have to calibrate it and take a lot of care. But if you just want to brew whatever, you can do that as well. Depends on what you want to do.
Okay, well, I'll think about that when I.
Yep. So this is really high grade brewing equipment. You can brew beer. You can do spirits. You can even do wines. Depends on how you treat the equipment and what quality you're brewing.
Okay. It's very nice. But I can't take it right now, so.
Unfortunately, it requires a very large hauling equipment, or
We would have to have brought the military truck with us.
either the
Yeah.
military truck, but in this case, to safely do it, you actually have to bring a flatbed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm an orc. Who needs to do it safe?
There's 6 pallets of stuff. There's a forklift in the back that looks like it still might work if you jump the battery.
I'll make a little. There's a forklift in the.
There's a forklift that you will have to jump the battery for in the back, that you can move, but you'd have to find a flatbed to attach to back of the
If you want
truck.
I could
Firefox,
make
get out,
one.
I could do that for you. Easy enough.
Well, we don't
you
have a
can't.
vehicle we can bring this back on.
I was
anyway.
just saying the
So you'd have to
forklift. I was-
disconnect the tanker bit and attach a flatbed. to your
But he
truck.
said.
Well, we know where there's a bunch of semis just sitting.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Have
Azzir,
one of
you guys
those.
have a semi truck with a tanker bit attached to the back. You can disconnect the tanker.
Yeah.
Hab bit.
Do
Yeah,
we
no.
want to take a little side trip? gonna do
No, we're gonna go do our thing. Then we can come back to this
Okay.
later
Yeah, you guys basically make a pit stop and get some whiskey. Some really good whiskey.
and make sure this stash is still good.
It is in pristine condition because it's all vacuum wrapped.
All right, we'll do this after our trip over to the thing.
All right, Cjo Paul, you can make additional notes on your data pad that this is indeed exactly like your notes.
Verified.
Telisha, roll a 1d100.
Here
With the
comes
fourth
the 100.
happenstance.
Here it comes.
Well, she already rolled a T100.
Yeah, 38.
It's a 36.
All right, nice, very good. All right, so you run across another group of scavengers. You see a sign that says, "God is with you. God is great. Stop
Hit
here
these
for the
guys
word."
too.
No, it's a sign, and there's if you ran into the people standing in front of the sign, you'd actually run into a barricade and collapse and just flip the whole vehicle. There's a big sign that says, "Give unto yourself to God and be forgiven for thy sins."
Orc, you know what to do.
Oh,
By the way,
I'm-
did that 10
I
get me
was
a
keeping-
working power armor?
One more test, which will be
Okay. No, continue. I just wanted to ask that real fast before
yeah,
you...
no. How close are they?
you guys are driving right past it. There's only two guys standing out holding signs, kind of like they hold it up and say, free food. Come talk with us about God.
Come talk to us about God.
Steve,
I mean,
Joe,
I'm not
Paul,
gonna stop
you know what to do.
Azzir's not going to stop you from doing it. I'm just curious as to why you're doing it.
I'll
Yeah,
just
two
random
guys
people.
in basic robes, like the monk robe with the hoodie. They're just holding it up, and they're just like, talk to us about God. We'll give you a free meal.
Do I see any signs or any symbols?
Yeah, there's a big old fucking billboard that they're standing underneath that says God is great, God is love, God will protect.
No. I'll leave the people alive. I remember suicide death, so I'll be fine. The
Dang it!
church.
You can also mark this checkpoint on your map if you want.
Yeah, I will. I will mark it as weird
I'll mark
creatures.
this as come back to explode later.
Why?
Lucky is one of the few people who remembers that the guides used to be a thing that walked around, and he's not a fan.
Ah, okay.
You're not sure what
Like I
God
said,
you're talking about.
Azzir does not give a single solitary fuck about that. Yeah, you
Chief
blow
Paul,
all
how do you label it?
Again, I name it the preacher.
The Preacher Fox? Okay, cool.
Perfect.
All right, that means, John, you were the last one to roll for the last one. You wanted to see what happens.
Johnny.
No, that's you, John.
Johnny already rolled first.
Oh, I already rolled one. Okay.
Where'd you
fine with that.
roll?
What, did you want me to roll one then?
You rolled a 68. Okay.
I'm the only one that hasn't rolled.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
you don't get
You're
to
right.
roll.
Azzir, roll. Sorry. Do it.
37. Keeping our number low tonight.
You find a unnaturally good stretch of road.
Get there a little bit faster.
No potholes, no cars for 10
Immediately
miles.
suspicious.
Let her rip.
Well, it's weird. It's not like the cars were pushed out of the way. There just aren't any cars. And the roads are in really good condition, which means you get...
Oh god, the road's a mimic.
You actually, if you use this 10-mile strip, you can save gas and really save the condition of your vehicle.
I will mark this on the road.
Yeah, this is weird.
I'll do a cognitions check just in case.
Sure.
It's definitely a
why not?
parasite.
I'll do the same one on a second.
Awareness, everyone?
I
If
can
you
do
want,
it.
I'll take
everyone
an
who wants.
awareness.
Let's do
Look
that
for
can see
magic
out.
shit
Go ahead and
with
make an
my
awareness.
eye.
Well, if you have the ability to see what's going on, yeah.
There you go, an awareness.
I mean,
Okay.
she can just open her third eye and see all.
Yeah, she did. Then fine. Roll your awareness, girl.
My hat turned off.
Sorry, bro.
Turned off.
It's 50-50, man.
Exactly. I'm just.
Doing that test.
Time, princess. Somebody drag the vehicles out of the way.
Oh, that's
As in, you don't know where they went. As in, there are no in sight for 10 miles. In a hurry.
they haven't been like warped time
No.
continuum.
Like, they've been physically lifted and moved elsewhere for 10 straight miles. Azzir, you with your 10, somebody filled in all the potholes.
Can I kind of like look outside, taking a break from messing with the power armor, kind of frown and lean out and go, does anybody see bases or anything around here?
I mean, aren't we going towards the base right now?
It's just really
Helmet head looks over. Oh shit, we're by one of the faction head areas. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
They have a
So
nice
she kind of
road.
points over, and as you guys roll by, there is a National Guard armory depot that you guys roll in front of, and there are 2 mobile hover tanks in working order, and the turrets follow you as you go by, but don't fire.
I'm gonna like can we see like whose this is from here?
Yep.
Which group?
Slender.
No. It is a kind of a it has a white bird, like it's done in whitewash, but it's this actually pretty well done. But it's a skeletal bird on a branch. And Heather kind of pokes her head out and it's just like, looks like that's the bone-sparrow syndicate. Yeah.
Should I know who this is?
That's a city.
Well, like I
Not-
was asking that as a player because you know.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Since you're mostly concerned with the sinners, and you're just kind of like your character doesn't really care too much.
Not
about-
really, no.
Yeah. Heather explains that the Bone Sparrow Syndicate, they're big on armaments, vehicles, weaponry,
Yeah, I can tell.
specifically vehicles, ground-based vehicles, not air. Their biggest export is
Hot lead.
armaments. Yeah, all vehicles are armaments. They have some of the best technicians for vehicles as well, for primarily military vehicles. So if you want a tank, that's where you go to get one. Their primary imports are medical goods, food goods, water. Basically all domestic stuff. But they have the largest stockpile of vehicle and gun ordnance. They're also
Well.
the only ones with missiles.
Sounds to me like
Yeah,
someone's
all their
overcompensating.
missile launchers are painted bone white.
Sounds to me like someone's compensating for something.
Yeah, they basically also force groups to trade with them, because if you don't, they're gonna fucking put a missile in your base.
Sounds to me like someone's compensating for something.
Well, whether they're compensating or not, they're doing really well.
Oh yeah, sounds it.
Yep. And you guys drive by on a perfectly pristine road, for the apocalypse at least.
What?
And, as you guys leave the very other end of the 10-mile strip, you actually see a work gang moving cars and pushing them onto flatbeds and filling in the roads with instant asphalt.
Cool. I'll roll my last tech use.
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna fail. No, hey.
All right. You learn Power Armor.
Cool.
And it'll be half price.
Half price?
Mhm.
8.
Since you learn it from a guide and not from the trainer directly, yeah, it'll be half price.
Cool.
You can also pass that guide on to anyone else too.
Yeah, anybody that wants to read it can have it.
Yeah, so it'll be intelligence, and then you have to pass 4 tech use tests. Then you'll get Power Armor for half off. It's a tier 3 talent. It's tech use defense. And then whatever that is for you, if you pass all the 4 tests over time, it's half that price.
I have to spend the XP at the end of the session because I just double checked and I already.
All right, and you guys arrive there.
What's it look like?
It is weird. Probably one of the weirdest buildings you've ever walked into. It looks like a stone temple door that has a lot of waterworks. The water feels pure.
Ooh.
This is where luck gets smart and tries to corrupt them.
No. You don't mess with the stuff that's flowing down here in the waterworks. That won't do anything. You've got to find the source.
Takes a shower.
Yeah, it feels great.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, we don't have that. You know what? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we.
Okay, so you guys want to go in?
Showers,
Yeah. Group shower time.
I mean,
Okay, yeah,
you guys can go in, but Firefox is walking up the steps.
Okay, yeah, you
I'm
guys
sorry. Showers? Yeah, Azzir's like, I'm to fucking sure.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, yes.
And finally stop smelling.
Hey, look, there's a person up there.
Oh,
Or
he's
dragon.
just watching us. He's watching us shower.
I'm gonna start heading over there. I'm gonna be, guys, does anybody else notice the
Too busy
the
showering.
dragon lady? He says, pointing it out as you guys are getting in the shower. He's like, do we know anybody
I want to
else?
feel clean.
Apparently, nobody else.
I'm going to burn out any mites that Orphan probably has in his hair using my black hand.
Sola, shower
I
later.
imagine small
pass
life forms.
any skulls onto him?
No, I'm just gonna use the black hand. I imagine contact with the powerful hex like that can kill small bugs on contact.
Like all his hair too.
Yeah,
He'll live without it.
Right?
I'm gonna look at a Sola and be like, come on, keep heading down.
What is
how deep is the water? Like, how deep is it?
waist deep?
We'll
To you,
talk
it's up
to
to like mid thigh.
We'll talk to the.
You know when you're like bathing, I'm like laying down, like arms forward. I'm just gonna be like, "Hello there, lady. You got a nice bath here."
We're gonna go talk to our hostess before we do something rude like bathe in
Fully armored.
their
Armored and stuff.
fountains. So come along, Sola.
Washing it.
Same.
And a new folder will be available to you. Bringer and Seeker, and then there will be Aelith.
I kind of walk up as
I'll folder.
just like to Sola, just like we're gonna go talk to hosts, then bathe because it's rude otherwise.
Oh right.
And then I'm gonna walk over and be like,
"It's the clearest water I've ever seen."
gonna look
It's very
between
nice.
these two.
Jump in.
Hi.
Splash in the bed.
Welcome. I'm Aelith, and you all look like Davids, with the exception of.
You, Azzir.
Yep.
Hmm.
No, ma'am. I'm just here for this one. Kind of pats Sola on the head.
She's the David, though.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not. No.
You can be if you wish.
Join the club. We're cool. I don't know what the club is.
Even Orphan?
Orphan hasn't gotten the privilege.
No. I'm just saying. She said we all looked like Davids with the exception of you.
Well, she didn't say it with the exception.
Orphan doesn't
she just
count.
kind of said with the exception of, and then didn't answer that.
I see.
And Azzir outed himself by going, "No, I'm not."
Among other things.
He's just gonna kind of cross his arms a bit. And he's like, Hmm. Don't see how it benefits me one way or the other. And I
You
already
never
got my.
asked.
Besides, I've already got obligations, and I don't feel like being a part of your games.
Or don't
May
care.
help. Your objective, whatever it may be. Playing the game gets you in the game.
I'd have to consult with my boss.
Well, he is not allowed here,
No?
and you will have to make that decision before you leave.
Why don't you talk to them, huh?
Sure. Welcome, Davids. I'm Aelith, that is Bringer and Seeker. We're here to answer your questions and give you guidance. For those who may not know, the realms have been divided. And the realms have been divided by a level of power. Hold on one moment. Realms of power are definitive. If you ever become too powerful for a certain realm, you will be automatically moved up because you can no longer be hosted on that level. It is difficult to ascertain or determine when that'll happen, but we're here to answer any questions. If you
And the
have
30-foot tall sorceress dragon with 6 arms over there is at the same level as us.
and also carrying another human in robes.
Which one is Bringer and which one is?
You didn't ask. Yeah. So if you have questions about your power level, the power level for this specific floor is 1 or 0 to 3. The most powerful among you is a 2. So you have much room to grow. But if you ever reach a definitive 3, you will be moved up, even if it's alone. So be careful.
I assume Telisha's the 2. At this point.
As for why you are here, the gods have become divided. Half of them wish for one fate, half wish for another, and they have bet themselves on a game. A game of chess pieces. One group has bet on the few, or the other has bet on the common people of the many. We must defeat these few monstrosities with the power of the common populace. Hope, skill, determination, heroes.
Bodies.
You are those heroes. You have listened to her music, the Morning Star. Listening to the music in its entirety grants you power, changes you fundamentally, gives you the ability to grow exponentially without limits. And eventually you will challenge the gods. And if we win, then your greatest wish will come true as a reward.
That's a lot on the table you're offering here. Like he'll just say as he's continuing to scrub himself and making Orphan do the same.
Which side is?
So there are the Destroyer's Pavilion, which comprises of. You do know the symbols, yes?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Some of them.
Some of them. Well, on one half, those of Bringers of Hope. The Giving Tree follows under her. The teapot. Mystery's intersection is neutral, of course. The great gear. Hourglass of eternity. Those are all part of the bringers of hope. But the destroyer's pavilion represents the black crown. The
Quick,
sword
quick.
and
Hourglass of Eternity. She's on supremacist side.
oh, sorry, I think it was no the great
But,
gear. I didn't say the hourglass of eternity.
Yes, you did.
It was
Yeah,
the
you
great
did.
gear. Sorry.
Yes,
So
it
the
both.
black crown, the squared void, the breaking wheel, God's eyes, but that is technically neutral in its purpose. But the pit of teeth and the hourglass of eternity. Their names shall remain ungiven, but that will ruin you at this floor. You're not strong enough to learn or own their names, even the pseudonyms that they go by. Merely what they represent. I am Aelith. I am the high priest of this space. You may come back at any time to cleanse yourselves. Please do not take the water for drinking purposes, because that is not its designation. If you do, it will provide you no quenching of your thirst, for it has another purpose, which you are doing now, bathing. Bringer and Seeker is the giver of tasks, if you wish for purpose, if you wish for advancement. Become stronger. I understand there are a few of you who do not have the blessing of David. That does not mean you cannot have it. Bringer and Seeker will provide you the means if you wish. Young boy there will have to listen to the same music that you listen to gain your powers. And we can provide a designation, a place to find that same cassette tape so that he may become like you.
Hmm.
You got any more of them discs that we can listen to, like the next part, like number
There
part
are
2?
missions for that. There are a couple destinations, but you are not ready. They are very difficult places. One place is specifically a stronghold of a major faction. Another place is just hazardous of the extreme nature.
So we got to get strong.
Yes, but in lieu of your service for this game, you've been selected as a David. You may relinquish your David status here, but all promises, all wishes that you have will be null and void. You will be released from this temple without harm. But the power that you were given will be returned so that another may take up its mantle. The rewards and the benefits are many. There are other Davids who have advanced ahead of you, laying the foundation work for your ascension. So if you were to follow that path. But the greatest gift is a wish of your choice, granted with the Creator herself, if we are to win. The Lady of the Giving Tree. We'll sit with her in her palace among the stars, and you will ask her what your wish is, and she will grant you it, whatever it may be.
Like anything.
Anything you desire.
Hmm.
The greater your service, there may be more wishes you can ask of her. You are guaranteed one unconditional wish, but the more you give, the more you commit to the cause, the more you can ask, the more wishes you are given.
That's a good offer.
Huh.
Always like wishes.
Yeah,
You said the realms are divided, yeah?
Indeed.
How many are there? And where are these things that we would have to be hunting were we to take this up?
In total, there are 5.
5. I thought
Can
there
you
was
guess?
4.
In total, there are 5. There is a power rating scale on a scale from 1 to 10, or 0 to 10.
Oh, I mean floor.
The first level is 0 to 3. The second is 4 to 5. The third is 7. Fourth, 8 to 9. And the fifth, the realm of the gods themselves. That is where our greatest enemy lies. The Goliaths. The 4 Goliaths that have doomed all realms under their influence. Death, pestilence, famine, war, conquest. All these things fall under their purview, and they, even down on the lowest level, you feel it now. The dead rise. Diseases have resilience, even will of their own. Plant growth is uncontrollable. Even fights back, poisons you, kills you. Death is not the end of all things. Your bodies do not rot. Your soul moves on, but it is captured for those of greater power to use. Many things are at stake, but we wish you, our newest knights, succeed. And we will do whatever we can to help you on your journey. We cannot give you power, we cannot give you the answers, but we can give you the path to which you can gain these. The journey is just as important as the end result, because that is how you gain your power and experience. How you become a team. How you become more powerful. And it matters not if you are good, neutral, evil, lawful, chaotic. It matters as long as you work together towards our common enemy. They're destroyers. Care not for the lives of the many or the few, but for their own entertainment. Let's disappoint them, shall we?
Lucky's gonna look at the group and kind of like, hey, can we have like a group-wide chat about this before we all start making any decisions?
Please, have a moment to yourselves.
Firefox, that means you too.
Up on in, pal. The water's good.
Group huddle.
Group
Yeah.
huddle. This year's not going to get in the water, but he's going to look at his soul and be like, "You're free to bathe now."
I mean, I was bathing, but then everyone else was like, yeah, let's have a group huddle, so I'll pass.
Yeah, whatever. And Azzir's just got to kind of sit down on the edge of it. He's still dressed, so he's not putting his nice clothes into water, even if it's cleansing water. He's going to be like, oh, there you are, folks. You've now heard the long and short of it. I kind of knew the details before this at that exact level. That's about it. That's why when I heard that we could get the map for you guys, I was like, I should do that.
Hmm.
But I was briefed ahead of time by my own boss on this for other purposes.
Firefox, what do you think? What do you think about this whole situation here?
Well, I mean, it's a path forward. It's the only thing
Feel
I'm
free
really
to
good at it.
ask Aelith any questions if you wish. You just
Lucky
kinda wanna-
shoos the helpful voice away. It's a group huddle time.
Group huddle time.
I don't know about you guys, but it sounds kind of gets to do stuff. Probably kill things, get strong, have superpowers.
It's a path for my own sense of justice. So I think I'm gonna go forward in it.
I'm gonna look over to Solo. I assume that you're gonna be going up, yes?
I want that wish.
I could see you using it well. For the biggest gun.
The biggest
No,
gun.
I look over and I'd be like, you think it's easy to tame a pet dragon?
I'm gonna look over at the dragon, look at you. No. No, I don't.
That's why I want a wish. You should just wish for a dragon.
You see, that's a good wish right there.
And then you could put a gun on the dragon.
I'm going to mount the gun out the hell out of it.
So you have a
Okay,
good
rocket
reason to
wing.
keep going.
Rocket
Or,
wings and laser eyes.
Hey, you could always wish for a gun dragon to begin with.
Oh, no, it's funny to make.
You see, what you do is you wish for the dragon, and then all the guns you need to make it into a gun dragon.
Perfect. So I need multiple wishes.
Exactly.
Picture.
Only
Heard
two.
that.
Telisha?
I will.
Oh, sorry, Azzir, what?
No, I was gonna say something to a solo, but you guys, you do the Telisha first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, Telisha, you're an exhibitionist mutant. What do you have in stock here for going out and killing things to save the universe or whatever it is that they were supposed to be doing here? What are your thoughts?
There's wishes.
Killing
There's
things,
wishes.
not great. Unnamed gods, not great. Wishes, pretty cool. Superpower is pretty cool. Kind of like two here. Better to do.
Lose
Forfeit all
everything
your
you
David
gained.
powers.
Yeah, but they take away all the
Can I do
power.
that like later though?
Now,
Probably.
Yeah, you can do it later, but it still return you to your original form before you heard the music.
Well, then I'll put off any important decisions until I have to make them.
I feel like that's a terrible way to go through life, and I love it.
Azir's gonna be like, Azula, I assume that you want to go up. You seem like the nice sort.
Why are we going up?
Save the world.
Oh, that's really important. Let's do that.
That's what I thought. I'm going up with her either way.
Hey, you should be like a David thing, like she was talking about.
I don't see
Do
why.
Do it.
Because
Join
then
the
you
club.
get benefits, like she said, like we do, and you can get a wish.
Yeah, which is pretty nice, man.
What am I supposed to wish? I don't know. I've already
Whatever
been
you want.
promised.
You could be like, hey,
wish
I
for what
wish
to
for
wish
like
for.
the best suit in the universe ever. I know
You can
like
wish
your
for a
little
suit that
clothy
never gets
things.
dirty.
Yeah, that one too, and that never gets damaged, and then has like
Comes with a cup
it
holder.
can't even be touched by dirt or other objects because it's like immune or something.
I could.
Has 3 strong AA guns mounted on. Take care of
You
the
can wish for your harem to get along.
I don't have a harem yet.
You could wish for one.
Hey,
you
Boss
would.
was like, hey,
See-
you could join my harem, and we're like, what?
You could wish
and then
for Adonis's harem.
we got thrown on people's shoulders and ran out.
Well, I mean, I know this one greed fallen that if I give her something shiny, do exactly that. She did do that to you, remember?
Yeah, that was that lady who hauled us out on her shoulders as we were talking about harems with Adonis.
Oh, don't no.
Yes.
He already has a harem. Don't join his harem. It's just.
He was really good at the sex.
Yeah, I guess it's whatever. It's your
I-
it's your decisions.
He
I
made me feel
find it
really
am-
pretty because I got all the things they did with the hands and the massage and then the spa thing. It was
And
like,
then the other massage.
and then he was like, "You could have it every day," and I was like, "Oh wow!"
Wasn't talking
Yeah.
about the
And then the
spas.
sexes was really good.
Except that he's down here on this floor, and you're gonna have to keep going up if you want to save the world. So.
Can we bring him with us, like a tag along?
Sula, when we get our wishes, we'll have like 1 billion harems, and we'll completely forget about that. Don't even worry.
Whoa!
You
You
wish
can
If
wish
we
for
can
pretty
get
boy
one for
Adonis.
like 2-bit as well, I bet you'd like a harem too.
Yeah, we can get everybody harems for everybody. You get a harem, and you get a
Can we
harem,
get-
and you get a harem.
Yeah, because I got a lot of spirits in the jars, and they're like, yeah, we got things too that we want, and we could get them like bodies again, and then like harems too.
You could make a
Okay,
harem
but it's
of
gonna
the
be at a separate
spirits.
mansion.
You're all sex slaves now. Yeah.
Well, so I'm
Dark
thinking.
twist.
Shouldn't
So
Marius be here?
Yeah,
He's
Marius is there
David
too.
as well.
Hold on.
So I'm
He's
gonna be
very
like,
quiet now.
Heather, your thoughts.
I'll go up. Fuck it. Anything
Fuck
in
it.
this
That's what they're into.
violence and garbage.
Oh, I doubt we'll be seeing anything better when we move up.
From what
Oh,
I've heard, it's
I'm
worse.
talking about the end goal. Once it's done.
Wishes. Yes, wishes.
Not even the wishes. I can go without. Just end this cycle of ruin.
I think
Respect-
it's actually kind of
You see-
nice.
That right there, that's a respectable goal right there.
I like the harem idea better.
I see. I love the harem idea.
Very
I'm just
good.
saying that at least one of us here has like actual
Noble desires?
noble
to
desires.
Back the power
I
of
just
the
want to
emperor.
note it right here. I'm doing
No one
it
cares
because
about your
I
emperor,
would-
Marius. Absolutely
Hold on,
nobody cares
that-
about your
that,
emperor.
That shovel.
I could
the
wish for the
shing that goes off. He's like, say that again. How dare you disrespect the emperor? He's the best.
Yeah.
I bet I could weaponize the Emperor so well.
No,
Good.
he is already the most dangerous individual ever.
No, but if you
Right.
strapped him to a dish and you shot his energy out of it,
That's fucking heresy. You take that back,
Well,
you evil
well,
fucking.
what if I put a bayonet on it? What if I put a bayonet on it?
Hold up, folks. Why don't we not continue that discussion and act like adults for 5 seconds? I'm not
Kill you,
asking.
Zeno's bitch ass. You watch me. I got this shovel.
Marius.
What?
Reel it in.
Oh, right. And you hear the shink as the bayonet and the blade goes down. Oh, that's like calming. This thing gets me
Kind
riled
of.
up.
I imagine he's just like,
Well, yeah, he has a one of those trenching spades, which has an extendable bayonet, and anytime he pulls that bayonet out of the
It's a
shovel,
Krieg.
he
It's a Krieg
immediately
entrenching
the
shovel.
eyes go shing.
It's a Krieg entrenching shovel. Shovel.
Firefox
And
has
changing
noble
the enemy.
desires as well. Helmet Head is not the only one.
Yeah,
doesn't count. He's a robot.
he doesn't count because he's a
Program.
robot.
He was
Because-
programmed to be I'm joking.
Helmet Head's just like, wait, you said Helmet Head? She already says,
Let's
to
call
stop
her Heather.
just continuous ruin of everyone.
Now, when we say, you know what? Never mind.
It's the continuous ruin of the gods on the little people.
Yeah, that's fine. That's nice noble cause right there. Yeah. Well, sounds like everybody's going up.
Orphan,
Hmm?
do you want warm meals and a good life every day? Or do you want to test out your theory that everything is stabbable?
Honestly,
I'm not
she's
stabbable.
wearing a white gown, which has no spots or speckles. We should stab her because she's a cultist.
I agree.
Go get
And he immediately just kind of starts slinking over towards her. He's like, "Hey, I have a question for you."
stab.
I'm gonna look at
um,
you. Are you trying to get your orphan killed?
So
Is that what
he
this
starts
is?
to talk with her, and eventually he pulls out one of your special blades, and he goes to stab her. And he's like, "Die, cultist scum!" And he goes to hit, and she just kind of just goes in her gut, and she just looks down at it, and there's just kind of this blue blood that kind of drips down, and she just grabs the blade and flicks him in the head, just like, ow.
Why do
Nice
you do
job,
these things?
Orphan.
And he gets up,
You
he's like,
stabbed that
"He's a
cultist."
fucking cultist demon! Look, he's not even. That's what cultist demons do!"
Oh, will you shut up? You just
I'll
stabbed
try,
our
Ellie, it's going to
host.
get-
You just stabbed our
And
host.
she just kind of pulls out the blade and kind of just it drops on the ground. She's just you can see her start chanting a mantra as it closes.
Okay, Lucky.
Ow.
Lucky.
Yeah?
I'm gonna ask you to rein in your kid on this.
Contain your orphan.
He was completely in his right.
No.
She's definitely a cultist.
No, she's our host.
He
That
gets up.
doesn't change the fact that
Shit,
she's totally
she's a cultist. Look at that. She fucking healed herself. She's a demon.
Either
know
you
about
stop
another
it.
knife.
Okay, let me phrase this a different way, Lucky. Either you get him to stop, or I make him stop. I'm not putting up with this. He's already tried to stab me. If he's gonna keep trying to stab everybody, you and him can leave.
You faded out a bit at the end there.
Basically,
Oh,
get him to
if
stop
you're-
stabbing everything, or you guys can leave.
Like, we can't have the two of you sitting here trying to kill us all the time. So either rein in your kid, kick him out, or leave with him. Take a pick. I don't want to have to worry about just him and his little thing here this entire
I
time.
have a solution for this. Fear not. As Aelith Aelith
Snaps the
walks
kid's
over
neck.
and smacks him across the face, and he falls to the ground, but then he kind of perks his head up like, "Whoa, a whole bunch of things just went in my head. What the fuck?" Yes, the old Solakon teaching method.
Solakon teaching method.
Yes,
That's
you
useful.
basically hit the information into their skulls.
What did you teach him?
Respect, patience, empathy, sympathy, understanding. Beyond his years.
Damn, can I get that?
No, because you were adults and it would ruin you.
It's gonna be like,
And he is not yet a David, which is why I did it.
you just completely. Point is, if we're gonna be working together, like all of us, we have to agree to actually fucking work together.
It's alright. I'm actually immune to any damage who is not from any David.
It's not about that.
That was useful to know, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's
So if you did attack me, I would remove all your powers beforehand. And then I would still be immune. And then I would cast you out.
Regardless, I can see where you're going with this. You
Look.
want us to do more beneficial things for the group as a whole rather than...
I just don't want to have to worry about you trying to stab me in my fucking sleep.
Aren't you bulletproof?
I am. That doesn't mean I don't want to make sure you're not going to be trying to stab me, or a Sola, or a Telisha, or anybody else in our party, just because you found it amusing.
Worried he's gonna piss off somebody who can stab us.
Oh, he's definitely gonna piss off somebody who's can stab us.
Kid just kind of like swaggers back and forth. Whoa, whoa, wee, whoa. I am sorry. My view on life was very, like,
Yeah,
trapped
you're
by the keyhole of my experience, and I understand my wrongs. Holy whoa. And he just kind of clumps to the
We're-
ground and passes out.
So he discovered
cool.
drugs.
That does not change.
Starts
That doesn't
drowning.
change the discussion that me and you are having right now, Lucky.
Oh no, Lucky gets it, and Lucky's gonna pat Orphan proudly. He learned a lesson today.
It was
So
good that the orphan learned the lesson with me, because I am very forgiving. I wish to see him grow up to be better. The environment in which you all grow up and now in is not hospitable for the youths. It is very catalyzing towards violence and distrust and hate.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get this done now. Lucky, are you with us or not?
I'm with the group as a whole.
Yes,
Are you gonna not try to fucking stab us and shit anymore? Do whatever other negative. I don't even know what you do.
Neither do I, to be perfectly honest. But as for whether I will benefit the party, this group of people, I think, is our best shot at becoming a faction that can lead the charge and
Okay.
take control.
So now that you have all agreed, I will go over the truths of each and every one of you. There's a portion, not the full truth, but an understanding, because you will need this insight to go forward. Do you wish to proceed, or do you wish to divulge in self-discovery?
What truths are you even talking about right now?
A simple truth about your base identity. What is your strength? What is your weakness? That is all. A little truth about each member. Or you may choose for anonymity and vote for self-discovery.
Wait, so you cut out there a little bit. First one.
Basically, as a group, it has to be majority. You can go for self-discovery, which is she will reveal nothing about each of your persons and your alignment. And you guys can continue on with the RP and discover what is your personality and what's your weakness and what's your strengths based off of RP. Or she can give a little insight, which can actually be revealing about your powers potentially, but it's just going to be a little blurb.
I'd vote for seeing what she has to say. I'm curious.
So 1-4.
Might be it could make you trust us more, Azzir.
Oh no, I'm gonna trust you. I am. I just.
You do wish for anonymity or truth?
Oh, I'm voting for the first one because I have nothing.
Oh, you have truth or anonymity?
Truth, the first option, yeah.
Okay, so we got 2 for truth.
What's anonymity? What's that?
Basically, she reveals nothing, and you guys can discover what your personality and abilities are, RP wise.
Do it yourself.
And this isn't a personal thing, Firefox. This is a group majority vote.
Yeah. Okay.
Truth, 3 for truth. Azzir?
Just a clue. So, words. Done. Azzir basically is like, I'm willing to trust you. I am. I just want you to tell me that I can. If you break the trust, that's one thing. That's its own thing. But I'm willing to trust you if you're willing to work with us. That's what I'm trying to say. Aight?
Lucky just nods.
Aight! As for the whole truth and shit, I know me pretty well.
Okay. You abstain, or do you wish to pick?
Curious is what you'd say.
Truth it is. So that is the majority vote. Orphan will be the only one exempt because he's not a David or has received blessings from such. Azzir, we will start with you.
Oh,
It's your
okay.
day. Azzir, you have blood of the one of the oldest humans alive ever. One of the first populated on the tapestry.
What now?
Cain is your father. You have his blood, which allows you to have every sin and their blessing. If you were to channel his blood, you could command the fallen. Like your master does. Not on his level, but close enough. Depends on how far you are willing to go. As for your alignment, you are true neutral. Asola, you are the only spirit weaver that is still alive. And the only one capable of channeling and hosting the soul of one of the divine. Not the fallen, not the angels. His children. The one that was killed. We will need you to bring her back, otherwise the tapestry will become undone in time. Marius, your empress. Yes, it is empress now, because there is another force that thought it would be funny to bring back your great leader in the body of the opposite sex. It is alive, and you need not reach forward for their resurrection. You merely need to serve them to the best of your ability. And you can do so actually through this group. He just kind of stares off like, oh, fuck.
Reasonable.
Heather, you have been blessed. There are very few who are granted the power and protection of an angel. Their attention and devotion is very strong. Betray them once, they will never return to you, and you will be cursed for eternity. But hold their trust, and you will be blessed. Your angel can grow in strength as you do. The more faith you show, the more you give, the more powerful you become. It is not without risk, but you have a guardian angel. Firefox, you are blessed with a odd power. Your maker, you wish the best for you, despite the times, despite the desperation, despite his fleeting moments. And he gave you a power, the example, others, to define what you wish to be through example, through heroes, through vigilantes, through villains, even. It is up to you to define who you wish to be, but it is up to you to define through all of those examples, what person do you want to be? That is your true mission. Who are you? Telisha, you are an entity now that can become anything you wish to be, in any form, any shape, any gender. Your potential is limitless, but it can be very difficult to harness that potential. The expectation and pressure behind it can be crippling. It is your limiter. Center yourself. Become the essence of confidence. Never second guess yourself, because that can potentially lead to instability in your form, your mind, and your soul.
This like metaphorical? Do I have to meditate on it?
No, this is just this kind of her analysis of you, of each person. You can be anything you wish to be. Just hold true to yourself. Do
So
not
Telisha definitely
self-doubt.
knows she's a shapeshifter.
Yeah, but basically she's not verbatim, but she's like, you can be anything you want. With enough confidence and belief. But the moment you let self-doubt creep in, that's when you lose control. That is what she's foreshadowing. Steve to Paul. Mork and Gork may pity you now, but you may one day join their ranks. It may be a third orc god, so wish. Or maybe you wish for something else entirely. Your road ahead is limitless. You merely need to find those who you trust most and hold them dear, for they will give you the most power. You need not a wog, just trust, and they will give their most capable ability onto you, and you will benefit. But trust goes both ways. You must earn it, you must seek it. And in doing so, power grows limitlessly. Beware, though, there are orcs and other powers who will seek that power that you possess and use it against you, or lead you astray. Betray those who you trust. Lucky, you are a villain. It is plain to see. But every story needs a villain. You are essential. For without the villain, there is no progression for the protagonists. There's no development, there's no experience, there's no trials of difficulty. There is no yin without the yang. And without you, there is no balance. And without balance, this party will fail. As many, many have before it, who are true of heart, true of purpose. You are the other half of the coin, and without you, well, there are some trials that the others will not be able to overcome without your expertise, without your power. Keep that in mind. You are invaluable, despite your predilections and goals. And even then, when you succeed, she will still grant your wish, whatever it may be.
Haven't decided yet.
And that is it. That is the identity of the group. It is a balance, roughly, but you will come together, and that is what we hope to see. Party of Misfits made whole to build this cohesion. Seek bringer and seeker, and he will give you a mission, a purpose, short term, what you seek, and they will bring that information to you. Will be set on a journey, step by step, of course, each with great rewards. Or you may seek your own path, but we will always be here if you need it. If you need to cleanse your body, mind, and soul, these waters will be here for you.
What about when we
May-
step into the next realm?
There will be the elevator, which you may seek, and we will be here for all floors. You will be given full access to us, no matter which floor you are on, no matter where you go. Any questions you have in regards to your purpose, we will be here.
So it's just killing blokes.
Killing, yes, if necessary, but many things will be self-discovery. Many things will be building trusts, saving, rescue, compassion. Like I said, it's two halves of the coin. Killing is yang. It is a final solution. It is necessary. But then there is also compassion on the other side of that coin. Mercy. But you will have to determine when it is appropriate. And when death is the actual solution.
I have elevator trauma. Can I take the stairs?
You will not make it if you take the stairs, unless you have immortality. And 1,000 years to travel them.
A lot of years.
Passes by.
You could get like a jetpack and jetpack up the elevator shaft.
That idea.
100 years.
Get somebody to teleport you.
I'll find a way.
Life finds a way.
Any questions for me or Bringer or Seeker? Seeker does have something for you.
Yeah, Lucky's gonna pluck up Orphan from where he sits on the ground, and he's gonna walk over.
Yeah, I'll see what's up here and allow myself.
Bringer kind of looks around.
First thing I say is, which one of you is Bringer and one is Seeker?
Bringer is the dragon.
The 30-foot tall sorcerer dragon who could probably sneeze in our direction and explode us all.
Oh man, have you ever thought of mounting a gun on his shoulder? Forget it.
I'm not a fan of giant dragons.
It's look how many arms it's got. It's got so many guns. Put some jets on its legs and wings.
It doesn't
Put a
have
nice good old.
feet. That's weird.
Oh, it doesn't need feet. It flies into its enemies.
You'd think the wings would get tired eventually.
But it balances on the little pegs. Hey man, he can just do push-ups when he gets tired of walking.
It's true, he's got the arms for it.
What do you think's up with the crystals in his hands?
One moment, please.
Sorcerer magic. That's all it
You
is.
think so? I thought it was just light source, like
If the man wanted a light source, he could just get a giant flashlight.
or maybe that's the dragon version.
You have a point. I don't know anything about dragons.
Either way, this is a pretty impressive beastie.
Telisha, turn into this dragon. You could be anything, right?
Oh yeah,
No,
you did
thank
say
you.
that.
It's all scaly and gross.
It doesn't look that bad. Those
You can-
scales look real smooth. It's got the
No,
spikes
nothing.
and it looks all shiny.
You can make it smooth.
Oh, well,
Like a
I
big
tried.
lizard. Hey.
Maybe tomorrow.
Azzir, are you still off having a
Yeah,
mental
I'm having a
breakdown?
conversation with him. One moment.
Yeah.
Doesn't take it well, commits suicide.
Tries to put a bullet in his head and he realizes he's bulletproof.
I actually don't have a gun on me that can damage me at the moment, I don't think.
just lays face down in the water to try and drown.
Nope, the Corsair can kill me. That's it. None of my other guns can actually damage me. Yeah, no, he's not handling info, well.
I do like the balance in our party. We've got like a bunch of chaotic evil on one side, a few true neutrals, and then a bunch of like straight up lawful goods on the other side.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to balance. Heather was supposed to be your true lawful good if she rolled that one, and she sure enough fucking did. So awesome.
Her and Firefox are the goody team.
Yep.
Yep. You go over to Bringer and Seeker. Bringer's the dragon, but Seeker kind of leads down. Hey everyone, thanks for coming on over. We have a task for you. It's kind of a team building exercise. You
How
interested?
does-
Is it trust fall?
Will you have the dragon pick us up and drop us?
I'll try
He
and
does
catch the
survival for your
dragon, but
means.
kill me.
Unfortunately, Bringer and I, we're kind of a team. So also leaving the sanctuary means we have to go back to the floor we're on, which is the highest floor. So we can't leave the temple.
What if the temple was hit by a nuclear bomb?
We kind of just wave our hands and it doesn't happen.
What if there's like 10?
It still doesn't happen.
They have
You
to
have to
wave
wave
their
your
hands
hand
10
10
times.
That's what I was going to ask.
No,
You have
we
to wave
just
your hand
kind
10
of just
times.
don't wish it to happen and it doesn't.
I mean,
Huh.
guys, they have a lot of hands.
They have a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
hands.
I
Yeah,
mean,
no,
I see
Bringer has 6. I have 2 of my own.
Yeah,
Honestly,
don't worry about
it
it.
doesn't matter. Nuclear devices are kind of mundane, so there's nothing really special about them. And we just kind of just say, hey, not today,
Yeah.
or ever, and yeah, it doesn't happen, you know?
Well, I'm all for this team building exercise. I'm sure Steve Joe Paul would
Great.
love some extra time to get to know each other.
So,
I'm here for the mission about the initial cassette tape. I need to get my my boy here into a David.
sure. There's a cassette tape there too. It's gonna be really hard to find, and there's no guarantee you'll find it, but it's there.
You think I can turn the cassette into a gun? You know, like a power-giving gun.
Maybe.
Power giving God? No, everything's earned by merit and hard work and cleverness. You know.
Oh, I wonder if I could turn it into injected. You put a lot of work into that, you know. Synthesizing a serum from sound. That would take a lot of weird shit.
I like the idea. Oh, anyway, team building exercise. Sorry for interrupting.
It's okay. Is he somewhere in the corner, like breaking down, crying, like, "Daddy, why don't you love me enough?" Oh!
Okay, so he was expecting a lot of things from that conversation. He was expecting there to give away things about his sins or something like that, and then instead he hears about the father he never met and thought was just some deadbeat that vanished into nowhere, and he's like,
Oh, it's a big bombshell. I understand that.
yeah. So he's kind of just sitting there, looking at nothing, like, the fuck.
One of the first sentient.
Oh yeah, the king.
You know the old mythological thing, biblical figure Cain and Abel? That. Kane.
There you go.
Kane.
I wrote my response as to why I brought it up so early.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
You see it?
Yeah.
Because it's going to take a long
Yeah,
time.
no, that's
and really, I
it's
bring it up,
fine.
the more you can.
Yeah, it's fine.
And you're just kind of standing there like.
No, was sitting
Ooh.
at the edge of it, and now he's like,
You've
"Hey."
never heard that name before, and why it's important.
No, he's just. It's that moment of it's like the deadbeat is now suddenly apparently someone that he should know. Apparently, he doesn't know. He's never even knew the guy's name.
Yeah. It wasn't given, nor was it. He's old. That's all you know. He's really old.
Yeah, no, it's that moment of you're sitting there, going through your day. Oh, we're going to tell you the truth about yourself. And he's like, let's see, he's going to talk about probably my wrath, maybe my faults, maybe something like this.
I am your father.
I'm sorry, who's a
Yeah,
what
you
now?
got Luke.
Who's my father? What?
He's an old motherfucker. Here you go. Look into it.
He's an original. What? That's pretty much his reaction right now. Is just not knowing how to handle this information because he now has a name and something to
Solid
go
kinda
on, and he
pats you
never
on the
had that
shoulder,
before.
kind of bewildered, like not sure how to help you.
I just wrote him off as like some druggie that died in a gutter or something, and how
All right. So those who wish to participate in the team exercise, it'll have to be a majority vote. But there is a warehouse with a strange happening, and if you look into it, there will be, of course, inhabitants there that are unfortunately hostile to anyone who is not them. Look, if you could please look into the mystery there and uncover that mystery and find the power that is hidden there. You can bring it back or use it for yourselves. But if you complete it, we will always have something else for you to do here, if you so wish. Just remember, if you become too strong, you might find yourself on the next floor, and it's a very drastic difference. And our goal is to send you up all together, same time.
And you was saying that there's more shit.
So it's just he'll kind of refocus a bit. He's like, oh, okay. What are they doing over there? Keep hearing something about team building.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a mission together as a team and have team building exercise and be like, yay, all us and stuff.
Yep, you know what? We're gonna go team building. Yep, team building sounds like a great thing to get my mind refocused. I'm on for a team building exercise, but yeah.
Okay. So there is something important at this location. If you can ascertain as to what, report it as best you can. There are 3 great powers at this location. One is the objective you're looking for, which you will have to problem solve and discover for yourselves. And then there are 2 hidden powers. They are very difficult to find, but sometimes an exercise may be that you search and search and search and you can't find it, so it's best to move on. So just remember these things.
Yep,
I'm all
sounds
for
good.
it.
Yep, sounds good to me too. Let's go.
Bring your best to bear because the individuals there, they are very obstinate and aggressive in their defense of their territory. So
bring the best you have to bear.
Sure, why not? Let's see how they do against heavy power armor. I have heavy combat power armor now.
I
Yep.
have
Oh,
baseball
and
bat.
stealth over covert versus overt. That'll be an exercise in which you must practice because
Yep, I'm gonna be benched for this mission. Got it. I'm okay with that.
nope, all
I'm
of you
gonna
will
have to
go
find
in.
a silencer
You may
Betty.
need to it's a team building exercise. How you guys your balance between overt and covert. Maybe you're not really covert. Whereas one person does scouting, reports the locations, come back, and you assault, or maybe you're more covert where it's assassination
Yeah,
and
tactical. I'm more.
it's team discovery.
Gonna
What are
have
your
to.
strengths? What are your weaknesses? How you like to go about it. So you can come back at any time, and we'll answer whatever questions you have.
Oh hell, I'm
regards
gonna have
to,
to
being a
remember.
David.
Gonna have to treat this like I'm doing another crack mission. Okay, got it. That's fine. Been a while
Here
since I
is the
ran a mission
map
like that.
directly to it with all the obstacles that are currently inhibiting progress. It's
I'm gonna check my data pad to see if there's better notes in.
There's a couple obstacles that you have not noted in the way, so that's a very nice upgrade. It's about 3 obstacles, but there's one highway that is notated that it is extra clogged, like even a vehicle under Firefox's jurisdiction
Wouldn't get there.
that would not be able to get through the thickness of the highway there because it's mostly for semi trucks, like cargo vehicles.
So it's a bunch of semis and stuff that got broke down there.
Yep, it is overgrown, the whole thing, because it's an underpass.
Oh.
So the whole that's why you can't go and fucking raid it because it's all cargo containers, which would be great, but it's all overgrown and there are a couple whites that control that area.
Okay.
We could go white hunting.
You could, but they're not forming. They're fully controlled and fully grown. The other one is a building had recently collapsed on that specific pass. So he has outlined the most efficient way to get to where you're going.
Okay. Nice.
I'm good with that.
All right, awesome. Let's go build a team. Build.
What, do we know what type of things live there?
Nope.
Powerful things, she said so.
That's part of what we're supposed to be scouting out once we get there.
My guess, cultists.
Ooh, cultist. Is that a bet? You want to make a GM bet?
Definitely.
All right. So cultists. What type of GM bet are we talking about here?
I will bet
Kill his
you
character if he's wrong.
3 whole skulls.
Oh. Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
Once. All right. 3 whole skulls. And I'm not going to change anything because I already have it built.
Nifty. I think looking at the time, we probably should call it there, depending on if anybody needs to go to bed. Does anybody need to go to bed?
Johnny?
I mean,
Johnny?
it would be nice, but I can stay up for at least another hour.
How much longer?
Another hour? It's about 3:01 here right now.
Okay. You have work tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
You
I
tired?
slept all day, so I'm perfectly fine.
I
Then
mean,
again,
I'm not tired.
like-
No, I slept a lot of hours. So.
All right, let's do this shit then. And like as like the team building, he'll look over at the woman there. And is like, you know what? Fuck it. I haven't lived my life by not like trying to grab at whatever I can. How's this whole David thing work for me?
Find the track hidden within the ruins. Listen to it with the Orphan, and you will be granted that power.
I feel like I already listened to that once.
Hmm. There was interference.
Interference, huh?
Plus, you weren't
You know him
accepting
well.
it, probably.
You know him well.
Oh yeah, no, that's
You would be the only power that could. Even the gods themselves can't.
so he was trying to keep me away from it, huh?
We don't know his motives, because his motives can't be quantified.
The problem is, his motives are kind of important given my position.
We understand that, but again, we can't quantify his motives.
That means I'm gonna have to try to contact him. Woo!
Anyone who does wish to learn those motives find themselves in an unfortunate situation, as in having a conversation with that individual.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I have a choice between either having a conversation with him or finding out he was very much against me doing this.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
Not in this case, no. I mean, I'd rather not have horrible death for the rest of eternity. I'd rather not have my organs turned inside out.
And then turned into cheese.
You know, have you
Yeah.
tried it?
No, but I've seen it, and it looks unpleasant.
But it could be fun. No.
Yeah.
The screaming told me that it probably wasn't.
Maybe it was screams of joy.
I've heard
Telisha
I've heard the difference between screams of joy and screams of "Oh God, please no."
No, confirmation bias.
Are you? Do you just want to see me dead? Is that what this is? Here, I thought you liked me. Here, I thought you liked me.
So do a lot
Don't
of
worry,
people.
Azzir. That
You've
doesn't
arrived on
mean
site.
What?
You've arrived on site.
I've arrived on site. And we're all angled weirdly.
I
love it.
can't even tell where I am. I don't see anything on this map. Cool.
I do.
I zoomed all the way out just in case I just wasn't seeing it, and nah, I ain't got shit, son. Ah!
Everyone can see? Yeah.
I see.
Yes.
I see we are
We've
much more
arrived at a
generous with our life.
warehouse.
So this is the warehouse here.
Yes. It's a parking lot. Some outlying buildings and parking lots.
So this is the one we're raiding?
Yes.
Mhm.
There's no door. It's just a wall.
Well, that's a wall right there. This
Let's
is
find
an
a door.
unbroken wall.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, before we all start wandering
Roll
off,
some stealth.
before everybody starts wandering off, who here wants to be on the infiltration team to get us some scouting and some information?
Oh, he's pretty good at sneaking.
I vote the invisible girl.
There's also the invisible girl here.
I'll second on the invisible girl if she's willing.
Yes.
You're invisible. You're our best candidate for scouting. You don't even have to do anything. You just have to sneak around and, not let people know you're there. I meant
be
you
on the
don't have to
stealth
kill
team.
anyone. You just gotta sneak around and not get caught.
I've got quiet takedowns.
Cool. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's good enough for the stealth team. We don't want to put too many people in it. Honestly, I prefer only 2 of you to go,
Group on
but
Telisha for stealth team, please.
Orphan's going.
Of course, Orphan's going.
Hey,
I-
Paul.
Hmm?
Let's for you, and let's not go with the
Just have a plus 10 on his stealth first.
Yeah, I gotta.
You, Paul. Grab your flash gets cannon.
who's saying
You're
this?
gonna be our super heavy in case we run into
Oh, is it Helmet Head?
Yeah.
I missed who it was. He's gonna be our super heavy, huh?
Are you
Well,
can do that?
if he runs around with that super heavy sexta or whatever this, what do you call a
I
6
named it
Gatling
Betty.
barrel flash gets cannon?
That monstrosity?
Yeah.
It's Betty.
Well, it
Its
might
name
be
is
a
Betty.
it might be a good idea to start that with a distraction. They all come to one section, and then they have a clear view to, go about their business.
They wanted us to be all
Let's
stealth.
just save.
No.
Honestly, let's
It's
just save our biggest hitting.
well, the
ordnance
point
for,
was for him to scout and come back and not engage.
Well, I wasn't talking about Steve.
What if we need his power in an emergency?
Oh, his arm's good with sticking back here and shoots anything that bad when bad things happen.
I was actually gonna say our stealth team was too big either way. That's way too
So
many
great.
bodies.
I'm off
What I
the
was
team
saying,
and I'll go
we're
on.
just gonna have our camo girl and
Honestly, Orphan should probably stick behind too. Fewer bodies, fewer chances for them to get caught.
Orphan.
he's gonna also spit through air ducts because he's small.
That's true.
Well, then, I'm saying my point was more that we should only send about 2 people into this. Is my point.
The orphan's like, fuck you. I do stealth all the time. How do you think I avoided all the beatings I got?
First, I would check your phrasing on that.
It's good to see that you're still Orphan.
Second, I was actually about to suggest Lucky stay behind.
Yeah, have him stay behind. I got this. I'll crawl in through the vents, do some recon in the aerial area, and then we can have a naked camo girl go,
I was just gonna have her
the
go
main
in.
route.
All right,
As long as
you
I
can
don't
go
have
have
to
a.
leave.
You can go
Hell,
have
you
a
could
jelly.
probably flash them your perfect tits, and they'd be mesmerized.
He does have experience now.
Yeah,
All
dude,
the guys
wisdom.
Go get stuck in a bed.
Not
You know
experience, just wisdom behind a couple years.
Orphan, you can go have a stroll with your Aunt Telisha.
Hand my ass. I'd totally hit that if I ever hit puberty.
Call me that. It makes me feel old.
You're not old. You're hot as fuck. Do you even know how you look? Shit.
She knows exactly how she looked.
Don't
Why do you
talk
think
to
she
me.
doesn't wear
Don't
clothes?
keep her.
Look. You need to get on your own level. You're like the most attractive piece of ass in the apocalypse. Just accept it and move on.
Telisha, ignore the small child. You are sexy as hell. Please proceed to be sexy as hell and stealthy.
I don't know. Need to tell me that. I don't know why everybody's telling me to be sexy.
I was just
Yeah, 'cause
asking
the
you to be
little kid
stealthy
did.
while you're at it.
Naturally.
And I was trying to hit on you. I'm just not good at it. Please go.
Shoo!
See, this is why I don't try to talk to women like that. Every time I do, I sound like an asshole. I tried hitting on Ariel. She thought I was not. I tried to hit on her. She's just like, no.
Hey, Hottie, come on, let's this way.
I'm just sitting here, like, fucking with my dick in my hands, being an asshat. That's all there's doing.
Hot stuff.
I'm gonna-
Come on.
I'm gonna go get in my power armor.
Do you know how to turn your token, Telisha?
Yeah.
That would
Just on a
probably be
laptop.
helpful.
Hey, Hey. Right. So, door here. We open it and then just kind of leave it open, and then you walk in all invisible like, or what's the plan? You're an adult. What's going on in your adult brain?
Bro, oh, how to turn.
Yeah.
Like I did it once, but I'm not sure.
Hey, you know what? I'll dart inside. I'll brave like if you open the door. I just need one thing from you.
Show me them titties.
Yeah, literally. I need a really close look at the the things, the boobies as motivation. It's motivation, okay? Because what if I die?
Fine.
You
Go ahead
could
and roll
also
fellowship.
use your new lust pride power on him to give
Yeah,
him
go ahead and
the
use your
bigger
lust pride
morale
power
boost.
on influence. See how well he does it.
Okay.
Just like do real goods. You know. Roll influence. Wait. Don't forget your plus 10 because you got your unnatural. You eat. Do it. Oh shit.
Five
Digit.
degrees.
And yeah, no, he's all about that. Them titties, they are the perfect set. And he goes to pick lock the door, he cracks it a little bit, and there's a little bit of a commotion, and he's gone. He's inside.
You got this, Orphan.
Okay, I guess I take off my clothes and
Yeah, and you hear, hey, what was that? I think that was a kid. Well, did you see that? The- Go look into it.
roll any.
No, if you want, these guys are running over to go kind of find out what the heck's going on. Yep. They're just kind of running away. Go ahead and make me a plus 50 stealth test for noise, because that's the only thing that's going to give you away. If you're naked, of course. Otherwise it'll be a plus 20 because it's like a camel line cloak.
Bottom.
Is it naked?
Bottom. No, now up for your skills. Stealth.
You walk in just flawlessly, and there's this one. He looks like he's got heavy armor on. Nothing powered, but definitely some extra armor, and he's carrying a big old chain axe as he walks around. But he's going to cover the main area while the other guys run off to investigate the kid who ran in.
A detailed report of these guys, or
No, it's just, they
I just,
don't notice
like,
you
I
at
saw
all.
the thing.
Yeah, you can motion the group to come in if you want.
I'm just like wondering if I should be writing down where they are.
Well, you saw 6 total dudes, and then one heavy guy, and that's about it. You don't know if there's more, but
If you wanted to, you could probably like maybe sneak up and talk to the head guy. I was just saying, whisper in his ear, go attack your buddies. They're not really.
Was
your
anybody
buddies.
talking to me?
No.
no.
Okay, cool.
Do you want to call in your group?
Oh, I'll check.
Okay. Go girl.
Secret agent, move it.
Yep. Yep. It's basically there's a big old fire in one of those upright barrels. How they keep warm.
I'm making a sandwich, by the way, so I have no idea if anybody's talking to me.
Nope. Make your fucking sandwich, bitch.
Oh no.
Make me a intelligence test.
Weapon skills.
You're not sure. That sign is not familiar to you, or what it's trying to tell you, but you do know that that type of means warning, dangerous. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
good, dude.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. You can squeeze through it. If you can see through it, you can squeeze through it. Disposal unit.
We should hear guys.
They're probably all chasing after Orphan.
What do you do now, girly girl? Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Maybe you get lost forever.
Yep. Or maybe you stumble across some super duper awesome power.
That'd be nice. See, Telisha, did you just walk up to that door? Yeah. Yeah, there's also two guys guarding it. Mhm.
I didn't.
Quick, make ghost noises.
Woo!
They might shoot at the ghost noises.
But I didn't like walk on one of them, did I? I just walked right
Mm-hmm.
close.
Mm. Yeah, why not? To hide your feet. TV.
See, now that you have invisibility, the next step up is you got to be able to phase through walls, and you'll definitely
That would be
good.
terrifying.
Become a true ghost.
Do that stuff. Do that stuff. Do that stuff. Na na na. Alright, there's a door there. There's a couple guards. There's some other dudes on the other side. You know.
Are you looking? Oh, there it is. I assume you have the same bonuses you did last time, though, so that's still
So
a
the guy's
pass.
like, "Did you hear that?" Yeah, there's. Is that feet? I think somebody's moving around. Hey, who's out there? We won't hurt you. Just reveal yourself. Promise no harm will come to you.
Definitely
Roll
won't.
scrutiny.
Or just assume they're lying. Take your pick.
Let's walk away.
Throw a rock and see where they go.
The longer you wait, the worse the punishment. Come out now, and we won't harm you. Stealth plus 10.
Stealth plus 10.
Mm-hmm. Because they're looking for you actively. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Oof.
You might want to reroll
Hey,
that one.
you stop right there. Reveal yourself. Hold on, let me see what they do. Yeah, one of the guys is like, the noise is coming from the center of the hall. Let's just put some bullets down there. Yeah?
Reroll.
Yeah.
No, I
No.
don't think you should reroll. I think you should just let them try to hit
He's
you.
gonna put some bullets down there and miss wildly while you stand there. He's gonna shoot everything but the middle of the hallway.
Got him, boss.
It's terrifying.
And he's like, I think I got it.
I'll just stand very still and hope they got it.
How long you wait?
Oh, I just got shot at like a long time.
No, I need you to tell me how long you wait in minutes.
Let's say I wait. Okay, I'll wait 5 minutes and then I'll take like a little shuffle.
Okay, I'll give you a plus 30 stealth.
Okay.
As you're like, you start to move, and he's like, "You hear that?" And he starts to, as you go to tuck the corner, he's gonna fire at your location. Ooh, he might hit you.
Give me a good
He's
dodge
firing
roll.
a full auto burst down
Able with
there.
a minus 20 for not having a visible target.
And a minus 10 for full auto. He's gonna hit you once.
Unless you re-roll that stealth.
Just dodge. You have a really good dodge, babe.
Do it. Dodge. Dodge! You need 1 degree of success.
No. Easy.
Yeah, he just kind of. He's like, yeah, I got it this time. Sneaky bugger. Can't hide from me. I've got the eye of an eagle. Yeah, you're out of his visual range. You're just like, why do they just shoot randomly down hallways? Who shoots at invisible naked women? Like, who does that?
Rude.
That asshole.
To be fair, he only knew she was invisible.
Exactly. Should have got close and cut him up and be like, bitch, you don't shoot at me. Okay.
Oh.
How you do that? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, Heather's like, alright, let's move up. Prep. Come on.
I think
Yeah, they're
the
safe.
ahead was trying to talk to us.
No, gotta wonder who put you in charge, Helmet. I don't mind, I'm just curious.
It was the guardian angel on her back.
Who gives a shit about Mr. Pretentious?
'Cause why the fuck not? I don't know.
No, I'm fine with it.
Are you looking for some sort of like divine authority or something?
No. Like I said, I'm fine with it. I'm a doorbuster, not a in charge.
Well, this door's already busted, so.
Do you want us to roll
Really?
initiative, Matt, so it makes it easier on you?
Well, you guys haven't engaged in combat yet, so.
It's more for turn order and where we can go at this time.
Sure!
I'm in the power armor, so I was assuming I was going to be going first.
That power armor doesn't necessarily give you any agility bonuses. It's all about strength, toughness, and the ablative
He
plating.
meant he was going to be in armor so he could block any bullets that might be coming out.
Oh,
that
yeah,
one.
that'll make sense too.
if I remember correctly, the power armor had 45 damage reduction.
Yeah. You walk in
Um,
as a fucking heavy, and despite you have a ton of strength and toughness,
I'm,
you can actually move decently in it.
yeah, I'm going in with 60 armor or damage reduction, so
Yeah.
you know. That's the only reason I was gonna go first. Because I
I
roll a
was like,
fucking
all right, macho man, get in there.
macho man. I'm just the one in the power armor. Is that so bad? Oh look, people.
Yeah, and the moment you get in, the guy up on the upper of the balcony, he takes out a gun and he's gonna shoot you with a assault rifle and doesn't hit any shit. This guy's gonna start lumbering over with his revved great power axe, and that's about his full move.
That power fist doesn't work while I'm in this armor, right?
Of course it does. You wear it over it.
Cool. So I have a power fist on power armor.
Yeah. Do you know how much unnatural strength they give on that thing?
No.
2.
An unnecessary amount.
2 unnatural strength. Got it.
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Johnny, I don't think we're going to be doing the initiative thing right now. You might as well just move forward with your characters.
I rolled initiative too, so I don't know. Power Armor. Let's see. AR 45. Unnatural. Natural strength. ×2.
You know what? This is gonna be over quick, so don't worry about it.
And we're ending the series pretty soon. We're just gonna
Yeah, we'll be ending soon anyway. So
yeah, I'm gonna dip you guys. I gotta go give buddy a ride quick, and he's got his car just broke down. So
Makes sense.
well, that'll be it for tonight then. If you have to go.
Nah, I gotta dip.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Welcome back. Next.
No, you guys finish this off. I'll just have to Joe Paul so
Well,
on standby.
Johnny has to go too because he's like
We'll call it here.
$1 billion
We'll leave us
o'clock
on
for
a-
him.
We'll leave us on a cliffhanger. It's fine.
Okay.
We see the guy. We don't know if he's a cultist yet.
I mean,
No,
depends
I'll
on your
talk to you
definition of cultist, doesn't it?
I'm still calling it. There's still definitely cultists.
It might be cultist to
Hey God.
a god, but I'm gonna guess it's the gang. If they are followers of what do they call them? The Great Maw or the Maw of Teeth or whatever. If they're followers of those douchebags, then yeah, I'd call them cultists. If they're not, then suck it.
They do have that guy does have a marking on. It's basically a big old devil's horns. Like the rock on symbol.
Yeah, it's just a question of whether or not it's a gang mark or a cult. If it's a gang mark, then you lost.
Why not both?
I mean, if it's a gang of cultists, it's still just a cult.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I think you should tell us now,
basically.
Matt, if John feels bad or not. I think we should just get it out of the way.
I ain't revealing shit.
Okay.
Cool. Probably relevant.
Yeah. Matt, any
So that-
EXP for the session?
300. We didn't get to really any action yet.
300.
400?
300.
Hey,
Cool.
I'm okay with that.
No real action, but we at least moved to plot stuff.
I
Yeah.
thought that was pretty big action, but it's me.
So you guys like the David Pavilion?
That's good.
It's
It was nice to get a shower.
Yeah, you can always go there to bathe in the waters. That's if you want to waste the gas. Be like, I want a bath.
It is definitely on my hit list once I reach power level 10, though.
Just
On
go
your
there
hit
every
list?
day. We're having a bath. Anyone who else comes in fucking dies from your just spiritual pressure. Who's not?
When you
of
say hit list, do you mean you're
power
planning to
level.
go break stuff?
No, I mean to plan to go find whatever wellspring is giving all this pure water to people, and I'm going to corrupt it.
People come in. Hey, I noticed you bathed. You have cancer. What? Yeah, roll 1d100 for what type?
Perfect.
What? It's instant death brain cancer. What?
You have nipple
Okay.
cancer, just the right one. Colon cancer.
You
Armpit
rolled a
cancer.
100. Congratulations on becoming Deadpool.
Just you have cancer but can't die.
No. You see, you roll 100 and you become Deadpool, but you don't